And we're live. Hello everybody, welcome, welcome, glad to have you here. Happy Monday. Hope you all had a good weekend. Hello Victor, hello Yunda, welcome both of you. Alright, we're back to our quest shenanigans that we did all last week, which was going through ATT and figuring out what quests I still need to do. That's about it. Sums it up. Real thrilling, but you know, here we are, so. Hello, Kraken, first #1 fan is here first. Hello, Victor, glad to have you here, welcome. Thank you for the lurk, Yunda. Welcome, glad to have you here.
Kraken 194 Canary Panic.
That's not
King
my...
_ Conero sub to your channel for 11 months.
Wonder if I need to reconnect my sound alerts. That wasn't correct. That's not what my sound alert's supposed to look like. Well, whatever. It's fine. Thank you so much, King, for the re-sub. Super all. Wow. I half read what Mecha King was saying and half did my... what I was trying to say. Super appreciate your re-sub. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. I appreciate you. And... I have to do like all of these, I guess? I guess so. Hello, hope all is fine and dandy. Hello, Mecha King. Everything's going fine. Glad to have you here. Welcome. We're just back to the questin'. Back to yield questin'. I haven't done the Pandaren Heritage Armor. I keep forgetting about its existence. So, I'm doing it now. I might have to do it on a Horde Panda as well, which kind of annoys me because both the pandas on my main account are Alliance. So, I'll have to do it twice, I guess. Yay, quests! So I'll do it again on a second account, Horde, because I do have one. Actually, I don't know if her account's active or not. I'll have to look. Oh, yeah, this goes back to the conversation we had last week of, you really kind of do need, like, a race, class, faction, profession, whatever combo of almost everything if you want to collect everything. Because, well, I need specifically a Horde Panda to finish the other quests. Yay, factions. But yeah, so, y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're just gonna do some questing. Gonna blast some things. I'll walk. Yak eater. Okay. I probably need to fix her talents. I feel like some of her talents got reset again. I'm missing buttons. Luckily I can still somewhat function. Let's see, did your talents get partially reset? No? Then what's... I'm missing something. What's supposed to go there? Oh, Zenith. Why was that not on my bar? There we go. That's weird. Random. I think everything else is there. Yeah, that's fine. It's good enough. Oh, hello, I'm here for a moment while I wait to truck to thaw. De-ice, yeah, it's more accurate, de-ice. Well, hello, Alchemy. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing good. Glad to see you here again. So hopefully your truck de-thaws quickly, because I know that feeling. Mega King says, I decided in these past 2 days that I'd roll a Death Knight alt for the 10th time or so. Leveling as a blood, but no dungeons because sanity, stress avoidance, I hate frost, and unholy. And I've maxed out mining, blacksmithing, and classic legion, and now working on dragonflight blacksmithing. Had the mining done before and all other stuff. I don't know, I can't figure it out either. So my brain is tired, sure, but I'm getting a lot of future prep done. Nice. Well, congrats. Always good to do that. Cool to do some low-key-ish maintenance-y things when you're tired of the big stuff. So totally understandable. Thin that out a bit. There we go. There. Job's done. But yeah, so that's what we're locked into doing for the day. I'll get this Alliance one through Drink things. Okay. I have to offer it, I see. Take it. Take the thing. And being overtired means I'm overly chipper. Well, I'm glad that is the case for you, because when I'm overtired, I don't want to talk to anybody. I'm like, no. Leave me alone. Don't touch me. I turn into a satyr. Don't touch me. One of my favorite voice lines of theirs.
Job's done.
There. Okay. Out of the morning breeze. Glad I can fly here. So this is nice. And I've been told too that this will give you the fabled Shangji Academy or whatever it's called, a rep that we've never been to frickin' able to max out since pandas were introduced in 2012, because you just couldn't. Why they introduced reps like that, I don't know. They've done that a few times. Just like, here's a rep. You can't finish it. Ever. It's like, what? Why though? That's what I want to know. Like, what's their line of thinking when they do that? I don't get it. So finally, after all these, after 13 years, no, it's not even 13. 14? 14 years? We'll be able to finish the panda rep. What even? That'll be nice though to finally have that off my list. I mean, it wasn't necessarily on my list, but you know what I mean. Just there, taunting me. Being annoying. Pretty sure when they introduce those, they have plans for later in the expansion and just don't follow through. Yeah, more than likely. Like, that's my assumption. That's Blizzard's favorite thing. They come up with great ideas, but then put weird restrictions and limitations on things, and then also don't follow through on things. So they're very good at starting, and not very good at finishing. But that's just Blizzard in a nutshell, I think. The only thing that got me roaring so far was that I'm going to have to go back to my pace, to pace my Dark Iron farm. Sorry, stuttered that. I think I'm going, thinking it'll be like 2 months because I didn't want to specifically avoid killing MC bosses for resetting the first few ore spawns. You know, it's 600 bars to get what I need. Is that for Mog, or are you like selling stuff? Because that's a lot. That's a lot of bars. There we go. Or they do what they did in Harandar, where it was meant to be put in War Within, but didn't make it, so they just sloppily threw it to midnight. Yeah. Valid. Also completely valid. Yep.
Job's done.
Job's done. Okay, we need one more barrel. Where barrel? There's barrel. Housing decor for my own use. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I haven't actually done any of the crafted decor yet. I'm still a little demoralized after the debacle with the housing situation, so I just haven't continued on that, honestly. That's okay though, I guess. Let's see, speaking of, what's the housing endeavors look like in my thingy-majigs? There's the Horde one, and there's the Alliance one. Alliance one, it's almost done. Let me set that to active. There. You can also get Dark Iron and BRD. Yep, that's what Mecha King was talking about. That's a long farm. And hi Kraken and crew, happy Monday. Hello Toxie, glad to have you here. Welcome. How are you doing? There we go. If I bought it all off the auction house, I'd be down about 20k gold. I'm sure I can afford it, but I refuse to pay extortionist. I mean, 20k gold for 600 Dark Iron bars? Maybe it's just because I've been playing for so long. That feels like a steal. Huh. But hey, you know, I get it. I was in lurker mode and popped up when I heard Dark Iron farming. No worries, you're fine. It's all good. Is there another way to get Dark Iron ore? That's like the only way I know to get Dark Iron ore. I haven't had to farm for it in a very, very, very long time. Not since, let's see, that was the last time I actively farmed it myself. And why? Oh, I think it was for some Mog that I really wanted that only blacksmiths could create. With some BOP armor. I think that's what it was. And that was back in like, Legion, maybe? Maybe BFA. Remnants of the Wind. Oh, I see. Can I... Only MC and BRD as far as I know. That's right, Molten Core. I think that was the way I must have done it, was Molten Core. That sounds familiar. Whoa. Whee! This is weird on this mount. Dude, there we go. Whoa. Get off that. She's too fast. There we go. I don't mind BUD if you have a skinless miner. It's not bad to just do the front part. Yeah, that's fair. What am I doing here? Oh, I have to find the spirit. Hey, Defang, hiding again, I see. What's up? You used to be able to farm in the open zone pre-Cataclysm, but I guess Deathwing destroyed it or they strip mined it all by then. Who even knows the justification anymore? Either way, overkill. Valid. At least though, even though there's like the 10 instance an hour thing, at least with the instances you can reset it. So you don't necessarily have to like wait for it to respawn in the open world. I don't know. If it's really easy, like I kind of prefer instance farming for mats if it's a thing, just because of that feature alone. And if I have like, you know, take the time to set it up and I really want to be serious about farming it, I'll have like multiple alts on like different servers. That way I can keep rotating their lockouts. I used to do that a lot with what was it? Oh, I think it was Firelands and Sunken Temple? Temple of Atalhakar, I think, for leather. Back in my day. When that was worth something. Yeah, I remember doing that. I think I even made a video on it, I think. Back in my day. I've been a YouTuber for too long, I'm too old. Also, you are totally rocking the transmog. Thank you. This is my, some of you might recognize this panda. She's very old. This is a panda I made in either WoD or Legion, but this is the same set she's been wearing since Legion. I raided in this set to get this outfit. It's not a single set, like there's other pieces attached to it, but Steam Trail followed. But those my dancing panda, for those of you in the early days of my YouTube channel. This is one of the two pandas. Gotta follow it? Can I? I'm not sure if that's what it wanted me to do, but I'll just fly, I guess. Whoa, lava. Okay. That seems bad. Hi Panda, hello Scrub Daddy, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. That's awesome. Thank you, Toxie, I think so. My other one is the Shaman. She's another oldie moldy. There we go. I was thinking about making the Shaman a horde, but faction changing is such a bad thing. Not like morally or anything, but like messes up so much. Because off and on, when they introduce panda-specific or panda-centric stuff, I keep finding that I need both factions to collect all the stuff. So, like... Because I do have one on an alt account, but both my main pandas on my main account being the same faction has been kind of an annoyance. I don't know. It's something I've thought about for years. I don't know if I ever actually will give in and do it. And that would mean one of the characters in my shaman section, one of the two horde would need to go alliance. And I don't think I want to do that. Although, I could make a panda, like, I can't make a speed druid. I would make a speed druid and I would make a horde, but they can't be druids yet. What could I do? I guess I could do a banker. Or a twink. I have been wanting a mist monk twink. That's something to think about, because I could do that. Although, if they're a twink, they'd be stuck at 11, because I usually do the level 11 twinks, and they wouldn't be able to interact with this content, so maybe not that. I don't know, I'll think about it. I have the one on the alt account for now, that I can limp it along. And we'll see if after this is over, I'll hop on an alt and see if the Horde, Pandaren, Heritage quests show up in ATT or not. Because if they don't, then I'm probably not going to worry about it. Because Blizzard's funny about that. Like, they're different IDs, but sometimes they let you do one and it does count for both, and will say in the data on your character that you did do both. But oftentimes they don't, because they're different IDs. And so, like, it's always a toss-up which they decide to go with. It's kind of frustrating. I only recently realized I didn't have an alliance. I had been so careful mapping out having one of each race, but forgot the faction factor. So now I have an alliance panda monk. Perfect. And good to have at least one of each faction. My preferred is one of each faction for both classes. I know that seems like overkill, but believe me, more often than not, I've needed it as a collector. What are we doing in Pandaland? Hello, Vampy. We're doing the Pandaren Heritage Armor questline because I keep forgetting about it. So, hello. Stopped using the word twink when being level 19 BGs no longer really meant much of anything, or rather any level ending in 9. Understandable, yeah. I still have mine. I never did PvP twinks, but I like doing PvE twinks. Guardian Druid, Fury Warrior, and Mistweaver Monk. Although I don't have my old Mistweaver twink, she got leveled. Those were the ones I usually did for PvE content. But I don't have the Mistweaver anymore, so I might consider that one. I've heard about disc twinking, but I've never tried it. There we go, nice. Oh joy, right, I know. Hello, Hapone. Glad to have you here, welcome. Happy Monday. Fireworks. Beautiful. Dropstein. Nice and quick, that didn't take too long. We're almost done. That looks excellent. And it supposedly gives you the rep, so I'm looking forward to seeing that. Oh, I gotta spar this guy. Okay. Aha! I have one character of each race. I have at least one character of each faction except Warlock. I do not have one character of each race and faction. Gotcha. And I have what I call 26 mains, which it's because there's 13 different classes right now. And they're each faction, each class. And then everything else after that, it just covers all of the class race stuff. Because unfortunately, or fortunately, however you want to look at it, the factions are very race-centric. It's kind of World of Racecraft, honestly. So if you do the races, it tends to work out. I'll be getting into my subreddit for WoW UIs with some scummy person trying to charge for a basic itch UI. A fight. Oh no. I'm sorry. Ah, Reddit. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Look at these pretty things. I wonder if these are tameable. I'm not a hunter, but I have a panda who is. And that's something else that we're going to be getting into with all of this crazy quest stuff. Sometime this year, I want to start my journey of collecting every single every single hunter pet in WoW. Yes, all of them. I think we had mathed it out before. It was going to take like 12 hunters or something, 12 or 13, to actually accomplish that. And then some of them are like, you know, locked behind quest lines. So that's going to be an interesting journey. So we'll see how that works out, but we're not there yet. Looks like all the other UIs just using other people's add-ons. Of course. Why would you charge for that? Like, come on. Cheap. Isn't it technically illegal anyways? By Blizzard's TOS, you're not allowed to charge for add-ons. Which is funny, because there are a few of them that get away with it. I don't know how well they actually enforce that or not, but... Excellent. I don't know why it says I need to do the Void Elf Heritage as well, because if you look at this in the tooltip, it says I need Heritage of the Void, Void Elf, Quest ID. But it says your warband previously completed this quest. So I'm like, so which is it? Why do I need it? It's odd. I'll have to figure out what's up with that. But that's later. We're focusing on the panda stuff right now. Yeah, like Zygor. Yeah, I always thought that was odd. Hey, I got a toy. Neat. Yep, Shang-Chi's Academy. Heck yes. Look at that exalted rep. Thank you. And here's the Mog. Nice. How do I leave? I mean, I guess I'm a monk. I could take the teleport out, but... Huh. I'll just hearth. Nice. That one didn't take too long. That's good. That took 20 minutes. Easy. That's amazing. I know, right? After 14 years, we can finally have that freaking rep. What is your opinion on the world building done in Shadowlands? Could they have done a better job exploring other culture civilizations from other worlds, or do you think it was sufficient? That is a very heavy and loaded question, Superior, and it would take me an entire video to explain it, but TLDR, I liked it. But I have to make the distinction of the main campaign with Sylvanas and Andaluin and the Jailer was absolute shite, and the open world zone-based stuff was amazing. I'll keep it as simple as that. So, but again, it's subjective. So there's my opinion, but I know a lot of people would disagree. Okay, well this character's good. 20 minutes or 14 years, give or take. That's a good way to put it. We'll say 20 years and 14 minutes. Yeesh. Thinking about 100% Wrath to prefer myself for when the Titan expansion comes out, because we're going back to Northrend. True, that's a good goal. So good luck on that, LV. Hello, Kraken and chat. What are we talking about today? Hello, Jackie. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, see, my other panda is also Alliance. I don't really want to move my Memoji. I love him. Alright, let me log into this panda and see if the Horde ones are still in ATT, because if so, I'm going to have to use my other account. Last time I played, Zygor wasn't even worth it to buy. Like, the roots are so much slower than some of the ones you can find on YouTube. Yeah, I agree. Like, I've used Zygor in the past, granted it's been a long time, and not any shade to them by any stretch, but it's definitely not my style of leveling, nor do I feel like you should pay for it. So, I don't know. To each their own, I guess. One of them charges for the guide that allows you to take full advantage of the design of the add-on, and I could have sworn they clarified that kind of circumvention is no longer permissible. Yeah, I'm not sure. All I know is paying for add-ons against TOS, which is very surface level understanding. I've never looked into it, so I can't speak to it more than that. Character heritage. Aha! I do not! See, this is what I was talking about. I do not need to do the Horde side of the heritage armor for pandas, because it seems to have counted for both. Fantastic. Why do I need all of these earthen quests? Hunter specifically. Or Dandelions. I'll have to do those. I don't have earthen on this account. I'm not really an earthen fan. Harnier apparently needs something. Choose a path. Talk to Chromie and Argamar. Well, I have one. So let me go do that. Congrats. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. That's the speed druid. This one. Leveling guides and gold guides are in charge of for stupid crap. Fair. Wish they would bring Chandrilar back as well. Agreed. Agreed. They're slowly, very, 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 very slowly fixing some of these old reps that you could never finish. Same, I was revered with that rep before they took it out. No, lame. I have a crafted theory that in the next X-Pack we're going to find out the Shadowlands were a lie. I'm not surprised. Like, we already know, like, can surmise a lot from the original Shadowlands lore that theoretically it was the Titans who built it, because we know the Death Pantheon that's there is not the actual Death Pantheon of the Greater Cosmic Pillar. And the Shadowlands that we see is the construct version of it, accessible by mortal souls. It's the equivalent to the Emerald Dream Bubble that you can see on the Cosmic chart, which is also not a part of the greater life realm where Elune is, and her life pantheon. So, it's interesting. It's possibly Titan-made, which would make sense to me, because they wanted to order and control everything, because that's just how they are. I wouldn't say they're evil, they're just logic. And you can take logic, you know, however you want. So, I don't know. I find that interesting. Let's see. I need to go to Dallarino. Let's get out of here. Initiating lurker mode. Have an awesome stream. Thank you, Hoxie. Thank you for being here. Hope you have a good day at doing what you're doing. Let's see. Fever Dream. No, like the Shadowlands were entirely an artificial creation by the Titans to siphon off the power from souls. Yeah, exactly. And we see a lot of that during the Legendary Belt quest line. And with the Primus and stuff that he reveals. A lot of that is made pretty, at least to me, pretty obvious. Oh yeah, he's Alliance. I forgot about that. But we'll see what they do with it. Blizzards vary all over the place with what is and isn't canon, even what's in their own game. I mean, they've said in the past, just because it's in game doesn't mean it's canon. So, like, if they still adhere to that, I don't know. I don't know what to say to that, so, you know, whatever. Let's see, so where's this quest? Character, allied race, Harnier, choose a path. Talk to Chromie. Is this, like, here? Because, like, did I pick this up from somewhere? Because I got this character out of the starting zone. He's 13. Let's see. Is this still down here? Or is this a case, another case of one of those quests that just decided to not count for some reason? I'm not really an Earthen fan, don't worry, Kraken. I don't think anyone is. Valid. Like, the Earthen are cool. I do like them. But it's the kind of my similar vibe as the Mechanomes, who I think I actually like a little bit more. I wish they were customization as opposed to being a third reskin. They're cool, but that's about as far as that goes for me. Choose a path. Oh, this is a Horde one. That's why. It just doesn't have the flag on it for being faction specific. Really? I need a Horde Harner specifically for the quest to talk to Chromie and Orgrimmar? Really? Okay. Let me take my sweatshirt off. It's getting a little warm in here. more it's muggy outside. Yeah. There we go. Well, I don't have that on this account. Well, let me look at my spreadsheet and find what character that is. Let me see if I have a Horde one slated for my other 2 accounts. I only have Midnight on 3 accounts. Because the other 2 were gifts. One from Blizzard and one from a friend. Let's see here. And you can only make Haranir on accounts that actually have that. Midnight. Let's see, do I have Haranir on that one? Probably not. No. Yes? Wait, what's this one? Might be a race change, though. Probably. I saw it. Where'd it go? There it is. Yeah, that's a race change, so they won't be able to get that quest. How about this one? Does this have low level? Nope, that's a blood elf. That's human. No. No. And no. Okay, so, yeah, I figured. The Haranir are all slated for all my other accounts who don't have Midnight. The accounts, I mean. So I can't make them yet. I can't do that for a couple years because I'm not buying more Midnights. So that quest will just have to wait. It's fine. Alright, let's see here. It did say something about Void Elf. I'm not sure why. Let me hop on the character and figure out what that quest is about and why. Let's see. Let me catch up to chat over here. Afternoon Tins, how you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. And I have you a video guide on said boxes. Let me back up. I got Shindalar rep just in time to see them removed from Insane. I would have farmed just the lock boxes had I known it'd get made obsolete. Speed strength doesn't feel good. I know you have a video guide on said boxes, by the way, but I just have no willpower left to do it. Do I? Do I have a video guide on the lock boxes? I don't remember that. I did the Insane back in... When did I do that achievement? I think I wasn't a YouTuber yet. And I've never redone it. I don't know if I have a guide on the lock boxes. I possibly forgot though. I could probably make one though if you wanted. I'd have to like figure it out though. Primus is the bad guy. He was, and I'm not. You can't convince me otherwise. I'll be back in a little bit. I need to head to the store. Alright, see you later, Alchemy. Drive safe. Way to pass, where are we at here? Go way past the lock boxes or make it less painful to do the grind on a rogue because the legendary quest line gives rep rewards. True. I've given up trying to understand this game. Half the devs want to do one thing, the other half wants to do another. They can't be bothered to keep it all straight and simple to follow, so I don't care anymore. I'm right there with you, King. It just... They're so flippy-floppy, even on, like, how systems work in adversity blockers. So, yeah, I feel you. I've also seen theories that Amanthul's actually being above the Titans from the arcane realm that came down to lead the Titans, because Titans should be on the same level as old gods, but he ripped an old god out. That is valid, and that is a good point, and I've often wondered that myself, because according to the chart, wild gods, old gods, Titans, Naru, and then the Death Pantheon that we saw are supposedly on a similar level, and yet the power seems all over the place. So I don't know. Like, yeah, that is a very good point. Kraken, did you see my Spooderman in Discord? I did. I liked it. I don't think I put a heart on it. I forgot. But I did. Looks pretty good. That dentist appointment tomorrow afternoon. Aw, I'm sorry, Vampy. Those are never fun. Alright, here, choose a path, Earth, and what are these? In a strange land. specifically earthen. Okay. I do have earthen stuff I could do. Yeah, because I wonder why it's not taking these into account. Because I've definitely done all these. Right at the start of War Within, I went through all the different earthen classes and got all their mog and did the whole quest line, and I have earthen all over the place. But this is telling me I need to, like, do that again. Not for the mog, but I gotta do it once with a hunter and once with something else. Warrior, paladin, rogue, priest, shaman, mage, warlock, or monk? Huh. Odd. Funny thing too is it says in the completed by section my warband has completed this quest. What's going on, Blizzard? Well, I'll look into allied races stuff later, because same with the heritage. I don't think I have any void elves. Oh, here we go. So this is different. Oh, I see. No, never mind. It's not. This is telling me how to unlock the void elf heritage. I've already done it. I've been wearing the void elf heritage since it came out. Why do I need to do the void elf heritage quest again? It even says I've done it in the warband. Yet another quest I'll have to do, I think, on another account. Weird. Yeah, you have directed me to it in the past. The Isle of Old Quildanos, make pickpocket macro, and go on the coastline with Nog and Murlocs. Are you sure that was me? I don't think I have a guide on that. I mean, I don't think I've ever even made a pickpocket macro, if I'm honest. That's where I farmed it too, is the northern coast of Quildanos. But I was following a Wowhead guide when I did it back in either Legion or BFA. Sorry if I'm misremembering, but I don't think I have a guide on it. I don't like rogues, honestly, so I don't play them a whole lot. Lawbox's farm is good in LBRS. Well, that's good. I'm glad you liked him. I was on a big art grind Saturday. Started around 4:30 to 5. Ended at 4 a.m. Sunday. Hot damn. That's impressive. Congrats. Okay, what's this? So what's this armor stuff? Oh, for the Haranir. Okay. Again, more things I can't do right now until until the next expansion, honestly. Because it clearly, me making a character, getting the mog and stuff, and then deleting it, clearly isn't, like, working for the coding, because then we're gonna wind up with a, earthen situation, where it says I gotta do all these quests, because Blizzard can't frickin' remember, you know, the coding, what quests I have and haven't done. And it's not ATT's fault, it just tells me what the game's telling it. So, if I make the character, then it has to be kept. But that won't be until they're, you know, don't require the Midnight expansion, which will be next expansion. So it'll be a while, I guess. What is your most prized possession when it comes to transmog? I have no idea, honestly. My whole collection, I guess. I don't really have any one specific piece. I just, I use all of it, so I don't know. Yeah, glad you liked him. I would say I read that. Sorry. Blizzard is broken. Blizzard is broken, and it makes me sad. Okay, it's pet battle stuff. Okay. Warband, what's this? Oh, that's for leveling in Midnight, which I can't do yet because I'm making the leveling guide first. Guild. Right, because that's still broken. Because the guild thing hasn't been fixed yet with achievements, so I can't buy stuff still. For my opposite faction. Okay, well, literally everything in the character section is, requires a different account, or I'm gonna have to wait a couple years, or wait till I get a guide done. So I guess we'll just ignore that section for now. Let's see here. Guess we'll go back to this section up here. That's fine. At least I don't have to do the Horde Panda, so that's nice. dig out that old character. Kraken poking at Blizzard's dead horse code. Do something. Exactly. Pretty much. Pretty much, man. Let's see. Yeah, that's, I think, everything left on Eastern Kingdoms is rep. Let's see, I should check this. That's a drop. Let me check the price on this. Ooh, $250, that's expensive. For me is the Mage Tower transmog. For each class, it was a pain, but it feels good once you unlock it. Nice. Well, congrats. Yeah, I have all the Mage Tower stuff as well, the old and the new. I really wish they would bring back the weapons, though, for other people, because they're some of the coolest weapons. And druid skins in the game, at least in my opinion. WoW thing. Wakey wakey, my dear. Auctions. Let me check recipes here. Oh, I still had it saved. Okay. 100k. I might just go ahead and cave. $198, $200, $208. Wow, that's expensive. Hot diggy dang. Oh boy. Alright, oh, I should have just... Hold on, let me get on this. You have every one of the translog from the old Mage Tower? I do! All 36. All 36 spec weapons. And slash druid skins. It was a lot of work. That's still when I was, what I like to say, in my prime, though. Because I was still raiding and stuff. But the beauty of it was you could kind of outgear it. So I feel like the current Mage Tower was actually harder than the original, in my opinion. Because of the talents and stuff that we had back then were, you know, the Mage Tower was designed for that. It also didn't scale, and you could use outside items, and you could use your legendaries. In fact, it was kind of recommended. All of that is not the case anymore, and so when I had to redo it for the new stuff, oh, it was hell. I hated it. It was not good. So yeah. We still have gold in there? No, I don't. I must have put it in the guild bank. Pull out some gold here. I need to refill the guild bank with gold. Let's see here. I do. I didn't do Holy Paladin thinking they won't let us cross-spec mob artifacts, and I'm missing the cool glowy hammer. No, I'm so sorry. I know that hammer is awesome. That one, the Holy Paladin one, is a bit of a sore spot for me. Just because... Wait, who do I have on Emerald Dream? Oh, it's Chad. Anyway, because I couldn't do it on my main, because back then, at least in Legion, your stats were really, really, really important for Holy Paladin. It way too heavily relied on crit. Way more than I think should have been allowed. It was the only class that I couldn't do all three of the Mage Tower stuff on the same character, because the Paladin I was using, my main, was for Prot and Ret, and I didn't like Holy Paladin, so, you know, I didn't have him geared for that. Well, I had to use an alt who was in way lower gear, but had way higher crit from Quest Transmog, if you can believe that. Kind of ridiculous, if I'm completely honest. But I did it. I'm still mad about it. Like, it's really insignificant. It doesn't matter. But I'm still salty about it. One of those things. I need to get rid of these recipes. I have so many on me. Okay, let me fix that. Let me do that. Let me clean out my recipes. They're getting full. I keep putting things in there to learn, and then I haven't gotten around to learning it. Let's see. I'll do the enchanter first. I was really hoping when they announced Remix they would bring them back, or at least a different color version, but they did not. But then they brought back a bunch of other stuff, right? And even the AOTC mount. I was like, I'm glad they brought it back, don't get me wrong, but they didn't bring back the Mage Tower? I am confusion. Kind of like the challenge mode stuff for Remix. I was hoping they would bring that back for MOP, because I was going to do that. I was looking forward to it, and they didn't. But yet they brought back the heroic heirloom stuff from Garrosh. I don't know. I can't reason it, man. I don't know. Make it make sense. Wait, why is that? Why are you not triggering your flying? What? Huh? I can't use that here? What do you mean I can't use that here? Why can't I use skywriting here? What's going on? That's weird. What is this? Huh, I don't know. Whatever. I'll just walk there, fine. 3 Phoenix mounts I was crushed by the absence of. Same, Mecha King. I'm still salty about not getting those back in the day, because the thing with the challenge mode stuff is you couldn't do it across server. It had to be on your server. And I had a group. We were doing okay. It was in the last couple months of MOP, and we were half done with them. We were about, like, I don't know what dungeon. I think it was Siege of Newzau was the last one we were on but didn't finish. And they all just quit. They all gave up. I thought we were doing fine. We were progressing. Maybe would have been able to finish in the next couple weeks. And then I just couldn't find another group. I straight up could not find another group to finish it, and I'm still pissed about it to this day. So, like, that was very... Wait, why can't I talk to the... Where's the bankers? What happened to my Dalaran? I can't fly here, and I can't use my bankers? What? Let me log out and log back in. Something's wrong. That doesn't seem correct. Am I in the old version of Dalaran? No. I'm in the Legion one. And even then, the Legion, or the old version, has bankers and you can fly there too. Uh-oh. I was 2 dungeons away and didn't get it done. Ugh. Gross. I'm sorry. Private Dalaran instance. Apparently. Can I... Wait, legitimately. What? We can use the guild bank. I just used this character yesterday! I still can't fly here. What happened? What? I can even see the quests and stuff. I don't know what happened. Well, I'm gonna leave because apparently there's something wrong with this. I guess I'll go to Veldraken. I don't know what's wrong with Dalaran, but I'm leaving now. Kraken broke Row. She's legit broken, apparently. All I did was log in, man. $28 later, exactly. Hello, Garwin, how you doing? Devs are playing with your emotions. I'm starting to wonder. Feeling targeted here. I remember being close to getting one, and then just everyone decided to be a gatekeeping elitist because egos. Ugh. Yeah, the people I was doing it with were not very nice. They were assholes. I hated all of them. But we were doing it. I thought we were doing pretty good. So, here, I'll just use... I don't know what's wrong with Dalaran. Maybe it'll fix itself later. Okay. Let's see. Let me pull out recipes that I need here. There. Got the fishing one. I just buckled down and paid it. Let's see. Leatherworking, blacksmithing, tailoring, leatherworking, blacksmithing, leatherworking, tailoring, leatherworking, and then midnight stuff that I can't learn yet. Okay. Looks like leatherworking, tailoring, and blacksmithing. And probably specifically on my Horde characters. Because I know my Alliance blacksmith is totally done with that. Rip Dalaran, right? What happened? I was just there on a different character. I don't know. Maybe it'll fix itself. Like I said, I keep saying this every time. I know I'm beating a dead horse, but every time I log in, there's always a new bug that prevents me from doing something. It's always something kind of game breaking. And it's always something different. Yeah, look, he's perfectly fine. I don't know, man. I don't know. What is this game anymore? Why is it falling apart? Okay, some recipes. So we got 2 of the same one, so I can sell that one. Okay. That and Lebonko. You also have this quest for that. Let's go turn that in. It's on my falling apart for Kraken. Exactly. Good evening, all. Or only. Wow, I can't type. Apparently. I know Silver's been having a lot of these issues too. And I'm sure it's not just us too. People just don't always report it. Like, you know, how many bugs go, like, unannounced because people don't post or talk about it? Probably a lot. Good evening, Munterhane. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Let's see, where is this? At Chisel Grip. Wait, where's Chisel Grip? I thought it was Orgrimmar. And I can't look at the map? Show the axe to Haddock Bladebender at Chisel Grip. Okay. Where is that exactly? Does it not show you on the map? Am I really gonna have to, like, Google this quest? Okay. Hold on. A familiar axe to grind. Quest. Burning Steps. What? Okay. I gotta go to Burning Steps, apparently. Interesting. That's Badlands. That's Searing Gorge was Burning Steps. Oh, there it is, Chisel Grip. Apparently it's this guy in here. Yeah, it does not show that on the map. That's interesting. Okay, Ironically, I need to go back to Dalaran. Or I guess I could fly over from... Nah, it'd be faster. Dalaran. Didn't give praise to Yogg, more of a Hearthstone meme, but I'm still saying it. Fair. Still think Cthulhu is the coolest old god. Maybe you've reached the achievement bug level. Probably. Maybe, man. I don't know anymore. I can't keep up. It's just frustrating and I wish it would stop. Me, the biggest... I wouldn't say I'm the biggest shill of WoW, but even during their hardest times community-wise, like WoD and Shadowlands, I was still there and giving praise. And now it is I who am regretting such praise. I must suffer, apparently, for my transgressions. That's how I'm looking at it. So thanks to you, old videos on Alt Army, I now have 21 Blood Death Knight of each race. That can be a Death Knight. One of each class for a total of 38 tunes. Nice. Congrats, LV. I hope they serve you well. They're quite handy. And as long as you don't feel overwhelmed or, you know, dig too deep into maintenance, it's pretty great. It's pretty easy. Let's see here. Okay. So we are here. Chisel Grip, apparently. Haddock Bladebender, and it looked like a dwarf. This is for my blacksmithing. Classic blacksmithing. Yep, there he is. Hello, sir. Oh, and you have more. Okay. Sure, I'll do it. Well, it hurts me more for Gladiator spec. I miss Gladiator spec. It was fun. Being able to use a shield as a non-tank was fantastic. We hardly knew you, but I love DPSing like that. Same. Another other way around, not as a non-tank. I meant DPSing as a tank. Like, you know what I meant. Because you were tank spec, but as a DPS. I really wish they would lean into that more. I feel like that's something they did within SOD, Season of Discovery, and ran with it. But didn't keep it around in WoW. It's unfortunate. I think the game is in a pretty good spot, but there are two things that have made me like it less in recent years. One is more bugs / worse customer service. Oh, we got a raid.
Drizzling Rose raided your channel with 23 viewers.
But yes, I agree 100% Hippone. Those are my two reasons as well. Literally it. Everything else, fine. So yeah. But thank you, welcome, glad to have you, Raiders. How y'all doing? Have some golden bananas for the lucky viewers. Hope you had a great stream. Welcome. There we go. We're just doing some random quests. I was cleaning out my warband bank of recipes real quick because I had too many sitting in there that I haven't used. Taking up space. So yeah. And that, of course, ties into profession quests and things, which are random quests. So there you go. Welcome. Hope you are good. I made 690k gold. Got a raid and run, though. Take care, Kraken. Hot diggy dang. Congrats, Rose. That's amazing. And you also have a good day as well. And hello, Garwin. Oh, I read that as Darwin in my head and that you were a new person for a second. I'm sorry, Gar. My bad. Why do we need 30 axe blades? That seems like overkill. Hi again. I just let them sit there and get an XP bonus, and whenever I get warband gear, I just take your advice and try to give it out evenly, so my overall alt eye level is about the same. Perfect. Yep, that's about all I do. Like, unless I'm actively pushing like delves or competitive content, I find it really not necessary to have gearing every single one. Because I've been there, I've done that. I've geared every single character in the past. My sanity level, I just don't have that anymore. I can't. Can I not jump out? Okay, that's interesting. This is too much. Too much. Well, at least I'm max level here. Hey, you know what? They fixed the scaling. Everything's back to 30. At least for this zone. Remember how I was complaining last time we were here doing quests because it was still like 84 or whatever, even though I was a like way lower level? They fixed it. Wow. That or it fixed itself. Or this is a fluke. Hard to say which. Oh, that's okay though. What's Silver's favorite line? It's okay because it has to be. I hate it so much. I hate that line. But sometimes. Okay, almost there. Let me get all of these. 30 axe blades, apparently. Okay, now we can turn that in. Beautiful. There you go, sir. Cool. Oh, I got a recipe. Neat. Cool. Let me open his blacksmithing to make sure it did indeed register that in ATT. I can't hearth him, so it's fine. I'll just log him out here and move him later. Let's see, leatherworking was the other one. Fix my scarf here. Ow. So that means I need to get on my Alliance leatherworker, because the Horde one is the one I do the most. So he's probably the one that doesn't have all those recipes I saved. Because yes, indeed, you heard correct. I do have, more than one profession holder, but I have one for each faction at minimum, because there are recipes that are faction specific, including BOP ones or ones from quests that you can't share. So, you know, that whole shtick. Having an alt army, I've realized I've unlocked a whole new way of playing WoW, right? Kind of fun, isn't it? I hope you enjoy. Okay, so horde only. Well, they're working. Which means I'm gonna have to vendor those. Or I guess I could sell them probably. Enchanting. Blacksmithing. Oh, I was just on my blacksmith and I didn't pull that out. Oops. Tailoring, that's for jewel crafting. Horde only. Horde only. Okay. I wish they would say horde only on them when you're on a different character, but they don't. It kind of annoys me. Okay. Yep, and those are all horde only or already known, apparently. There it goes. I had to reopen his... Let me refresh it again. ATT forgets professions sometimes. I don't know if that's an ATT thing or a Blizzard thing, but luckily it's an easy fix. You just get on the character, open up your profession window, and then refresh ATT. Sometimes it even does it automatically. Okay. So all of these are not usable by me. I'm bad at names. Who does Magnus Ashfall, or so does Magnus Ashfall work for a human paladin name? I don't see why not. Sounds like a human paladin name for me. I even have a human paladin named Magnus, ironically. Magnus is pretty human, yeah. Yeah, it's Roman, I think, isn't it? A Roman name? I feel like, in terms of, like, fantasy and sci-fi, the most human names you could have are, like, American and Roman. Like, Maximus Decimus Meridius. That's pretty human. Or Billy Bob Thornton. That's also pretty human. So I feel like or British. Like Edward the Third. I feel like those three, not that the other cultures aren't, but in like fantasy settings, fiction, easily identifiable as human would be like those three cultures. It's kind of funny. Okay, so I do need to get back on my blacksmith. I also need to get on my enchanter, tailor, and jewel crafter. Really the last names I suck at for WoW characters. Oh, that's fair. That's understandable. Tailor. Well, I know I need to do my other enchanter, because I'll do that one first. Because Ty, my mage, already knows that recipe. Oregon Alt Army gives me something to do at work. Hey, nice. Well, that's good. I was imagining an elf named Billy Bob, then I remembered that elf they have with the southern accent in game now. Yeah, what's with that? A blood elf of all things. Was gonna go with Blackwood, but apparently that was the family that one racist human guy from Warcraft 3 that Sylvanas was from. And I don't want to be cousin that guy. True, yeah. Doesn't hurt to do research sometimes, especially for RP characters. I'll say a lot of knights really don't have suffixes with their name. Could you imagine if Arator was named Tyrellian Jr.? Tyrellian Jr. Not gonna lie, it'd be kind of hilarious. Alright, let's see. Yep. Okay. So you can learn that. Text. I don't need that. And these are midnight only. I can't use those yet. I haven't leveled my professions because it's freaking expensive. I need to repost auctions today too. It's been a couple days. Not in the mood. We'll do that. I'll do that after stream. It's quick nowadays, but you know. All right, you get back on the blacksmith. I didn't learn another recipe. Garathos. Xenophobic. Insert something I cannot say on Twitch here. Exactly. Yep. Garathos Blackwood. Is that the one we're talking about? That sounds familiar. There's a lot of pretty nasty humans. Which is why it's always funny to me that people are all like, oh, the Alliance are never bad guys. And I'm like, you sure about that? Because I've got some stories. Even in the concept of the MMO itself. Yeah, his town and family got killed and burned down by orcs, but no, it's the elves' fault. It's always the elves' fault, right? Kind of like blaming the hunter. Even if the hunter's not even in the group, it's the hunter's fault. There we go. Vendor all that garbo. And we'll put these in the guild bank. What's your opinion on the current WoW story? I'm not gonna lie, but I'm burnt out with the whole friendship ending to every major event. I don't mind the friendship stuff personally, but I'm not a Zalatath fan. I can tell you that. She feels a little campy to me. Just kind of and it's the same reason I didn't care for Sylvanas when she went bad guy. She's bad guy for the sake of the plot, not necessarily because she's cool. At least for me. Again, subjective. I don't mind the friendship stuff if it's done in a good manner. But I can't speak very well for the Midnight story because I've been very jaded with the WoW story since Dragonflight. I didn't like how the Dragonflight stuff turned out or how characters were portrayed. Same for War Within and same for Midnight. So like, story-wise, I can't give you a good opinion. I feel like I'm pretty jaded at this point, so I don't have a good answer. So I'm gonna get on tailoring. Specifically Thammy. Stormwind, first time. Exactly. But those toes cracking. Yeah, exactly. Sylvanas is worse because they killed all character build up with her rather than Sally just starting out as plain evil. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I disliked them for similar reasons. Honestly. But I was also never a Sylvanas fan. Even before she was quote-unquote the villain. So I can't give... It's biased. My opinion is biased because of it. So I can't give you a very good neutral one. Let's see. Taylor, specifically Thammy. And it's good to keep in mind, too, I'm also sick of the faction war. I'm fine with factions disliking each other, but every time they've done the faction war since, like, I feel like BFA at this point, or have any sort of tension, it feels super, super, super forced. Especially since a lot of those old veterans that did hate each other are dead now. So what's even the point? That, you know, the sins of the father sort of thing. That seems pretty shitty to put on the children. But that's my opinion. I'm not saying we shouldn't have faction conflict, but the conflict part feels different than the war, if that makes sense. Because war is all-encompassing. Conflict is specific to certain groups. Like, you know, you're always going to have your radicalists or extremists or hateful people in either, you know, party or faction, or however you want to look at it. That's fine. But when the whole faction's drug into it, I'm like, I don't agree with any of this type of thing. Why do I have to do this? You know, that type of thing. I'm tired of that. Not saying we're having that right now, but Blizzard keeps kind of trying to poke at that, but then they'll turn around and do the inverse of, well, everybody's friends now, so it's perfectly fine. I'm like, no, that's not what I'm asking for. If we're gonna get along, I want there to be build-up and proper reasons for it, people going through things together, kind of like we had in Zolomon with Liadrin. I liked that. I liked Liadrin seeing it from another perspective. Does it remove the history and the blood feuds? No. But it's a step. you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too logical about this. That's why I don't really get too involved in the WoW story anymore. I'm tired of trying to make sense of it. So that's where I'm at. Which is why I feel my opinion on the story is rather invalid. I'm not invested anymore. I got those recipes. Good afternoon, Miss Latte. Good afternoon, Epoch. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Jewel Crafter. I don't know which Jewel Crafter has and hasn't done that quest, so let's look. It wasn't telling me. You are back. Welcome, Alchemy. Glad to have you back. Got bored with the current content schedule, so I was farming Legacy last week. I only got some pieces of Mog from BC and a bunch of miscellaneous dungeon greens. Offhand, Yellow Flower was a nice surprise. Congrats, Epoch! Congrats. Yeah, Legacy's definitely good for that. We should have something happen that causes it all to reset back to good old Horde. Alliance versus Horde. I'm definitely the opposite. I hated the Alliance versus Horde stuff. That, to me, personally, hasn't really felt super relevant since, like, Wrath. So, you know. I even didn't like the Mop one. It's one of the primary reasons I don't like Mop. It's classic, more like. Yeah. I feel like Wrath, to me, is just because it kind of petered down. BC, it really was kind of not even a thing, but Wrath itself, for me, is the last time it kind of made sense, just because with the Ice Crown Citadel raid, you see that start to change, and I liked that. When they relate over Sarfang's son's death and having to fight the Lich King together. But they keep handing over that particular type of story over and over, like, we go to a faction war, Big Bad happens, we have to come together to defeat Big Bad, we go back to faction war. And it's a vicious cycle that I'm tired of, if that makes sense. I want something else. I love WoW as a franchise, but that's getting a little tiring. Okay, it's not telling me... I guess he hasn't done the quest. Because it let me take it. Unless you can repeat it. It's not actually telling me if I have or haven't done it. That's interesting. Okay, so what do I need? Replace the missing Chalcedonia. Okay, I can do that. So I don't know. That's my opinion on it. You're totally welcome to disagree. I'm just tired of it, that's all. I want more depth stuff. Like and it's not to say they don't. They hint at it. They do. They do. That's why I think I more often than not enjoy the zone stories, like the leveling zones. Like I really liked Eversong, Harandar, and not Harandar. No, I did not like Harandar. Eversong, Zolamon, and part of Voidstorm. The base stories there, I like it a lot. I'm usually that way with WoW. But the overarching campaign, I rarely like it. So, you know, the only time I actually liked the overarching expansion campaign was Legion. That's it. I've never liked another one. So, you know. So there you go. There's that can of worms. I hope that answers it for you. Magnus Shadowbane, done. Perfect. Here we go. Okay, so now I'm cleaned up on that. These are all 90. I can't do anything with those yet. Look at all this warband gear. Can I just complain about that for a sec? The warband gear is really cool, right? All these 220s that I'm going to be able to put on my alts. Awesome. However, all of these I got on my main before he ever had his 220 gear. He can't use any of them. I don't care about gearing my alts. And it was driving me bonkers because it refused to give me gear that I could use. He's still missing pieces. And I've even done delves and stuff off and on. But it keeps giving me warband gear that I don't need. So like if they could put in like a check system to be like, hey, you have a 220 or higher in this exact piece, so we won't give that to you. We'll give you a warband stuff instead. Fine. But please. Killing me smalls. I am an old Dell. Actually, let's not do anything here. Hold on. Warband gear is making my warband bank look like a thrift store. Same. Same, man. Same. I like the main story beats in those zones as well, but for side quests specifically in Voidstorm for Sojourner, they could have been cut in half and still feel too long. They made me hate the zone. Understandable. That was a really long zone. Like, I was shocked. I like all of them. But hot diggy dang, there's a lot of quests. And sometimes more is not good. So, see, I think these are down to just rares and rep. Yeah, rares and rep, rares and rep, rares and rep. Okay, Outland. Let me pick a direction here. I did what I needed to with the recipes. By the way, I finally got ATT to sync. Apparently the current, I don't know if they fixed it yet, there was an update today, but the recent versions of ATT, the syncing wasn't working, it's broken. So someone in the ATT Discord said to roll back by 3 versions, which is retail versions, not the alpha ones. It was like 10 of the alpha ones, but roll back, sync, and then update, and it worked. So in case they haven't fixed it yet, I don't know, they might have. There you go, if that helps anybody. So I finally got the rune forging one to count. I was like, hello? So that's done now. What's this? Tome poly. Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna farm that anytime soon. Rep, professions, yeah. That requires carrying Tor. Okay. Yeah, so everything in Eastern Kingdoms, Outland, and Northrend is rep or professions. And to be clear, I have all the rep. But the problem is, because it's profession related, for the most part, you have to have that rep on that character because none of these are account-wide yet. And so they're just gonna sit there, I guess, for now. Pandaria. Did we manage to fix that? Yes. The only thing we didn't do... Right, I was farming the recipes. Wait, why don't we go back to that? Let's go back to that. We were working on... Because these weren't too hard. I was getting a single recipe per kill, or per treasure, in Mop. Let's continue that. I have the stuff on me still. Let's keep going with that. We'll farm, treasures. The Mogushan, not Mogushan, the, whatever the heck they're called. I don't know. Ah, it's trying to drown me. Good old Pandaria. Anyway. There, now I have something to focus on and I can pay attention to you guys again. Let's see. In all seriousness, I hate how they're handling the story right now. Like, the past week and a half, I've leveled 3 characters to 90, and the worst part of the leveling was the level 90 Horde players camping MSQ NPCs for early 80s players. It's irritating. I'm sorry. Gotta lie, it's over here. Question, those mage tomes for Poly, do they only drop on mage? I don't know. I don't think so, but I've not farmed them myself, so I can't speak for it. They're usually not bound, so I buy them on the auction house because they're super, super low drop, and I just don't have the soul to farm that anymore. So I don't have an answer for that. I don't know if they drop in other classes or not. No primary sub till May 5th. No, I'm sorry, Mean Beans. That's okay, though. Appreciate your support either way. Because even the free Prime one helps a lot. All disenchant fodder. Pretty much. Pretty much. Like, once my classmates are 90, I will definitely put those 220s on them. But not because I necessarily wanted them, it's just because I have them. Does that make sense? So, like, whatever, I guess. It's free real estate, I suppose. Do I still have my speed trinket? I don't have a speed trinket on him, never mind. Okay, so we just gotta farm these guys for keys and not use the western side. We'll just use the ones down here. I thought I could be fast enough last time, but it really is hard glitching out and locking you out if you go down there. So we'll go down to the door, but not use the treasures. Mages only? Is it? It only drops for mages? That's interesting. That sucks. Good to know. I've been leveling my class mains pretty hard. Once I level my main gun around 250, I hit some sort of break point. I'm getting 230 plus warband now. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Nice that they upgrade a little bit, so that's good to know. I don't think I'll be hitting that high of item level in my main anytime soon, but that's good to know that it does increase. Here we go. What are you missing? I am missing, are you talking about the mage tome or my recipes? Because for the recipes, I'm missing the design, some jewel crafting designs here. The tomes? Oh, I'm missing the polar bear one. I've never been able to get it to drop. I gave up farming and I'm just gonna buy it eventually when it's less than like, well, I don't know, because I don't really have a price point. It's just too expensive. Only got Polly, Monkey, and Pig. Which one? The polar bear one. Comes from Northrend. Let's see. Can I get you guys through the wall? I can get that guy through the wall. It's kind of funny. Alright, yeah, that's the door. This is the one that keeps glitching out. So I'm not going to bother getting it down and going through it, because I don't feel like getting stuck. So now that I'm slowly trying to 100% Wrath, the storytelling from the expansion is better than Midnight. To me, that is understandable. That's fair. How they tell the zone story and overall story is better. Yeah, understandable. I don't mind it. I liked the overall story, but again, it was more like faction war centric, so I wasn't super into it. Last time I was really super into the faction war, ironically, was in Warcraft 3. Yes, they're RTSs, I understand. So... Here we are. Have I gotten any of the keys yet? Okay, I got one. I need a lot. Let's see. Let me look at that section, because I know I definitely need these two. Let me look at the world drop for mop, recipes, jewel crafting. 10. So I need 10. Which means if they keep dropping one per chest like they were doing, that means at minimum I need 12 keys. Do these have a unique thing on them? Unique stack? No. Okay. So I'll just farm dudes until I get 12 keys. I have the duck one and the cat and the rabbit ones. Nice. I have all of them but the polar bear. And the bees. I'm missing the bees from BFA, but that's just because it requires rep specifically on Alliance tune. So the Horde can't get it from the, I think it's Storm's Wake. And ironically, that is the one rep, practically, despite all of the BFA content I've done on alts. That is not, I think it's Revered it requires. Either Revered or Exalted to buy the tome from Storm's Wake. So I just haven't. I'm not going to bother until they get the reps warband. Bees? Yep, you can get a bee for Alliance only, unfortunately. And you can't trade it. Only mage can get those bees. Yep. It's from a rep vendor. Debating what to do today. Tomorrow will begin my big leveling grind, but I don't know what to do today. That's fair. Well, good luck. It's bad that I'd rather do a new remix right now. I don't know. I can't really say yay or nay on that one. I don't necessarily hate remix. But I'm not a fan of the way they've been doing it. So I don't know. Your mage is Horde. Aw, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's Alliance only. I'm not happy with the faction war-based story. I hope we are done with it for a long time. Makes no sense to be warring and then at peace and then back to war, etc., etc. Yeah, it's frustrating. I agree. Like, if it was over a long span of time, it would make more sense to me. But in the actual span of WoW time, it's almost IRL time. It's about From classic to now, I think it was somewhere between 30 to 50 years, roughly. A single human, not even a full lifespan, lore-wise. There's some variance there, depending on some things. It's a little vague in some points, but crazy. And we've had how many wars since then? How do we even have any people left? Like, seriously. This is too close together. Earlier this morning, I noticed that just rubbed me the wrong way. They did not carry over Remix Legion Assault solo queue tweaked to retail. Yep. Correctamundo. I noticed that too. Lucky that I got in a group for the final scenario. I waited 4 hours while farming ore, but it was just, you have the technology. Yeah, I don't know. Do we still have access to Mop Remix? Nope. That is long since over, unfortunately. We do not. It's over and probably not coming back. And I only say that because Blizzard says, well, it'll come back maybe sometime in the future, but if you think of it this way, how many expansions do we have? A lot. That they could do a remix of? A lot. And them doing a repeat immediately, a couple years after the first one, feels a little disingenuous, in my opinion. So I don't think we're gonna see it back anytime soon. It could be the next decade for all we know. So, and in that case, might as well be gone. Tome of Polymorph Penguin, can you still get that? I have no idea. I have not hunted Tome of Polymorphs since, like, Legion? BFA, maybe? I think it's the last time I was really, like, focusing on that. The Legion Assaults, I know, right? I am wondering which is next. Yeah, we'll find out. Thanks to the Alt Army, I can get that bee mount. You can! And good luck. That is a cute little mount. I love that bee. He's cute. Well, I have 3 keys so far. Can I put these on my bar? I can. There, I can see it down there. Excellent. Honeybee is better. Yeah, they're all adorable. I love them. Actually, what's the respawn time on these chests? When I wander down that direction, I'll count how many chests are in there, because I theoretically only need 12. But we'll see. Seemed to got removed since WAD. The penguin? Aw, that's a bummer. I don't know if I have that one. I might on some old mage somewhere. There we go. There's only 19 fix for Ramoth and Umbric on AO3 so far, and I've read most of them. I have to write my own too. Maybe. Hello Chroma, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. Well, I can kill that guy now, but not this guy. He switched places. Nope, he changed his mind. There we go. Back up. Oh, hello. It's funny, I put it on my bar, but I'm not really looking at it. I have 3 keys still. I'm good, busy working on a booth this weekend. Nice. Well, good luck. I hope that goes well for you. How are you? I'm fine. I'm doing good. Just working on random recipes, kind of just general, like, I don't know, ATT progression, I guess, of random niche things. We're continuing the recipes from last week. Because I know technically I'm doing quests, but they're listed together, rep recipes and quests, because they're all intertwined. So I'm technically farming recipes right now, but, you know, zone completion type of stuff. So it's going fine. Rabbit is from Noble Garden. Hey, look at that. Just missed that one, unfortunately. There's actually a lot. I know, there's Tome of Hexes, too, for shamans, that you can also get similar to Tome of Polymorph, and that's a whole different trail, so good luck with those, too. I really wish that and glyphs and cosmetic stuff like that were in a collection system like this. Kind of like how we have enchants that are illusions. I think, will be stuck calling them enchants, because that's what they used to be called. They weren't illusions. I mean, they turned into illusions a long time ago. But I would like them to do something like that for like the polymorphs, the Tome of Hexes, I mean, like, they're slowly adding stuff like that. Like, they added the druid forms and demon forms to the barber. But, you know. Guess I gotta wait a year. Yep, I'm sorry. Another lore opinion question. After the World Soul Saga, would you prefer to stay on Azeroth, or would you want another off-world content expansion, Warlord style? Any plot points not addressed in this trilogy you want touched on?
TL Jones 2014 sub to your channel for 4 months.
TL Jones, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working, so thank you so much. Appreciate you. And that is, I don't know, I don't really have a good answer for that, Superior, just because that's pretty loaded, pretty deep, pretty layered. I feel like it would take me a long time to get to like a good answer. But to be super TLDR about it, both would be fine with me, honestly. Because I love sci-fi, space stuff. I love when they go out beyond Azeroth. But I am also of the mindset right now that we really need to work on what we have. Like, there's so many zones that I would love to see updated, things that I want to see brought up to current, world quests that I would like to span over the entire, I don't know, world. Not just the current content, you know. So, both. I know that's kind of a neutral answer, but yeah. Story-wise, I'm not super invested in it anymore, so just the type of content I'd be happy with either way. I love to explore the Great Dark Beyond and love updated old zones. Exactly. Exactly. So if they could manage that, like, in the same expansion, where, like, maybe the main story is we explore what's beyond, and then, like, the small patches are, we updated, I don't know, Desolus. And there's new quests there now. You can talk to Soradormi or Zadormi or whatever to switch. Ta-da! I would love both. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so there's 11. That's close enough, and then I could finish up on the other side and hearth out, if I'm done. So at least 12. Alright. This is really adds illusions that are not PvP ones. I've been noticing that. And I'm really kind of disappointed, honestly. There's so many cool PvP illusions, but like, why is it PvP only? I don't know. Seems weird to me. I forgot a new druid for MG, I forgot a new druid for last night. Made me happy. I got a new druid. Wow, I don't know why I was totally blanking. I'm like, I know I'm not saying that. Forgot I got a new druid for last night. He's so happy. Still farming Mosa and CN for him. Nice. Well, good luck. I enjoy your streams. Well, thank you, TL Jones. I appreciate you being here and continuing to support me. Folks like you being generous are literally the reason I can keep doing this. So, legitimately. You actually help keep the lights on more than you think. PvP illusions are so good lately. I'm so mad. Same. Same. Can't believe they still haven't managed to introduce stuff from StarCraft yet. I don't know if they ever will, honestly. Like, they haven't done a lot with StarCraft. I'm kind of disappointed because I loved StarCraft. StarCraft 1 and 2, I have all of the expansions. I'm not really an RTS fan anymore. It's not my type of content, honestly. But, story-wise, lore-wise, loved it. What's the quote again? Live long enough to become the villain, I think. You sound so jaded when it comes to the WoW story. I'm in the same boat, too. Oh, yeah. I've been a fan of the Warcraft franchise since Warcraft 2. I've been playing WoW consistently since 13. I started WoW in 04 when it came out. I've got all the books. I have merch. I love the Warcraft franchise. But story, I'm just kind of tired of the cycle, if I'm honest. So, it's because I'm old. You know, I'm sure new folks are enjoying it more. I'm just old and jaded. So, I don't mean to sound jaded. I apologize. I still love the game at its core, but like Capone said earlier, the 2 points we were talking about why I'm, like, mostly kind of fed up with stuff, to a point, is the bugginess and the bad customer service around it, to the point like, you know, quests resetting, things just not working right constantly, something wrong with it. And then also the promo FOMO stuff that's just constant on the shop anymore. That gets a little old. So, yeah. Which does say, you know, ignoring those two things, otherwise the game's fine. Like whoa, hello. Like Capone was talking about, the game is technically in a good place right now. I love the systems that we have. I love that they added delves. The collection systems are top tier, and I still can't find another MMO that does it better. Maybe in a few points here and there, but for the most part. I love the style, the visual style. Like I like to say, the art team and the music team carries the game. Let's be real. So, you know. So don't take my frustrations as like, I'm gonna rage, I'm shitting on it. Nah, I just want to see it do better, you know what I mean? When you love something enough to critique it, if that makes sense. Because I'm very much the person of, if I don't care, I'm not gonna critique it. It's not worth my effort. So, you know. Flashbang, exactly. I was like, whoa. I feel bad. Only an hour and a half thereabouts, but I've been up all night. I need to go comatose. Have a great rest of your day. See you later, Mecha King. Thank you for being here. Get some sleep. I'm whatever when it comes to the story. I'm just here for the gameplay. Pretty much anymore, same LV. It's like, I like the themes. I like the core idea. I like the variety. And I like the visual style. So what actually happens in the story anymore, whatever. That's kind of where I'm at too. They've done so much FOMO stuff lately that I'm actually not fazed by FOMO anymore. I know, and I'm really sad about it because like I used to be that person that kept up with every promo, every FOMO thing, every marketing little shtick that they had because I loved collecting all of it. But it's so frequent anymore. I just can't afford it. And it's not good for my sanity. So I've actually had to let a lot of them pass by now, and it just makes me sad. Oh well. Be what it do, I guess. What I've been seeing, new people either don't stay around long enough for the news story, and the ones that do aren't enjoying the story much either, but that might just be my feed, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say, because I really do see both sides of it pretty commonly on my feeds. I see people who are absolutely enjoying it, saying this is the best expansion ever, and other people who are saying it's terrible, it's worse, these are why, and the points. And like, the funny thing, I agree with both. And that sounds ridiculous. But when I see the points from both sides, I'm like, you're both right. This is the best and the worst we've had. Like, how can that be? I don't know. This is how it is, I guess. So I got 6 keys, 6 more. Low-key, Irel should have been the one to emerge from the Sunwell at the beginning of the expansion. Was her Heritage armor questline resolved and considered done by Blizz? I agree with that. I do actually agree with that. I was hoping that was who it was going to be. Because it was like, oh shit, she's going to come out with her zealots. And they're going to be like, you know, they're going to save everybody and it's going to be awesome. But then she's going to turn around once it's over and be like, okay, you all take a knee. Because she went full-on psychopath, convert or die back on Draenor. Which to me sounds interesting. I didn't like her anyway. She kind of gave up that vibe. She was very mean to the Rangari and all that. And I feel like her allying with the orcs was to save face. And I don't feel like she deserved being made prophetess by Velen. It's not our Velen. Oh, good recipe. It was Wad Velen, so alternate. I don't know. And Murad gave his life for her. Boo. I would have preferred she gave her life for Murad. She could have died a hero. She's very much lived long enough to become the villain character on that topic. And so I would have loved to have seen her be the one to come out of the well. So I'm with you on that one. I enjoy all the random side adventures that decides to do whenever I log into WoW. Oh, for sure. I agree. I like all of the side stories and stuff. For the vast majority of it, I really enjoy it. That part is what gets me a little tired of collecting lately. And a lot of people will buy all of it for the +1, that's fine. but it means it's working too well. Makes me less interested in collecting super seriously. Yeah, it's unfortunately had to become a collection category that I've just taken off my list. I don't have it tracked in ATT anymore. It luckily doesn't count toward my unique mode because it's considered extra. It's considered unobtainable content. So I took off the real money and the TCG, even though I do have a lot of TCG and a lot of the real money, but I'm not getting more anymore. And so the last thing I'm quietly campaigning for over on ATT is the ability to untrack promotion. We do not actually have a promotion tag that we can turn off, a filter, because I don't want to see these anymore. I don't care. I'm never going to do them. I'm done. Not unless there's something I really want. That's my reason. If I really want something, like, I'll do it. But just for the sake of the +1, I'm not going to do it anymore. I can't. It's too much. So, fingers crossed that they do add that. They've been slowly adding features that I like. Like the expansion filters and, stuff like that. Got a lot of real money? I wish. I realize how that sounds. That sounds hilarious. No, the real money collectibles. That's just what it's labeled as in ATT. I wish I had a lot of real money. I could actually pay off some debt and solve some things. But, yeah, I know. I know you know. Just pulling your leg back. Also, you'll hydrate. It's good for you. Especially as we go into the warmer months. Drink your water. Okay, I got 7 keys. We're getting there. I need 12. At least. Actually, I got 1. Hold on. I got 1 from a drop. Does that mean I only need 11 now? Is that the same ones? Let me find it here. Yes, it is the same ones. Well, that's interesting. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep an eye on that then. I guess I only need 11 keys. Neat. If you listen to one of those stay while and listens at the end of the current main campaign, you'll get a little more context on the summon to the Sunwell from the beginning. I did. I have... Oh, you're talking about, like, the main campaign. Gotcha, Ma. Like, the new ones? I haven't actually done the 2 new legs of the story. I know what happens, but, like, the little details like that. I thought you were talking about a different one. I apologize. But the time-gated ones, I haven't done those yet. The Silver wanted to do them with me, and she's been working a lot. Hence why she's not here pretty much anymore. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna die with my college debt at this point. I feel that. And that's not even the debt that's giving me pain. It's partly medical stuff and past bankruptcy issues that I had thanks to a former friend who did a lot and ruined a business that I had. So slowly dealing with that. Eventually. One day. I'm getting down there though. Slowly. Say to you from, I'm Callie and oh boy, the heat's getting real. I am in Western Oregon. About 2 hours from the coast. So, I'm an Oregonian. Oregonian. Or an oregano if you want to get fancy. Which I do like oregano. Gee, yeah, I can only avoid the doctor so much, right? And the problem for me too is like that's all from like over a decade ago of stuff. And it's such a crappy shenanigan, such a set of stuff that I won't even get into because it just makes me mad to think about it. And it resolved nothing, was the TLDR. Cost me everything, resolved nothing. Because those frickin' doctors were useless. It makes me mad. Server's going to be down for a bit tomorrow for patch. True. Let's see, what is the timer on that? Let me pop open BattleNet here. Shout out to Oregon, I have a bit of family out there. Well, hello, Melanth. And shout out is back from Oregon. Let's see, 7 to 3. Ooh, the whole day. So, well within my usual streaming time. It must be a hefty patch. It's only an 05 patch, but maintenance goes all the way until the end of my stream tomorrow. Huh. Let's see, let me look at something real fast. My work schedule. I might take tomorrow off. I usually am here for patch days, but I'm a little behind on my game dev work stuff. I am supposed to be done with a concept design by now, and I only got about halfway through it over the weekend because of some stuff that came up with my family. I need to get that done. So, I might actually take tomorrow off. Okay. Okay. Otherwise, we're just gonna sit here and stare at each other in the screen like we usually do. Alright, so apologies in advance, everybody. In fact, let me kill these guys and I'll fix the schedule. I'm gonna take tomorrow off because of the maintenance, and I really need to get some work done. Speaking of money and needing to pay things, I need to do my other job. My boss is super cool with it. I'm ironically more stressed than he is. He's like, yeah, just get it done at least by the end of the week. And I'm like, well, it was supposed to be due last week, and the 3D modelers can't do their thing until my part is done. So like, I'm holding up the chain, you know, and that bugs me as a, I don't know, as a person, I guess. Let me open up Twitch here. The whole day, I got so much housework done, right? I know. Well, then I wake up and the servers are up after a patch. I feel that. I honestly wish it was that way here too, but because I am on Blizzard time, I'm PDT. I'm only a state above, whatever you call it, of California. So like, no, not the 24th. Why is that February? Why is that set for February? This is not February, Twitch. Do you know what day it is, Twitch? We're in April, thank you. April 20th, which is tomorrow, so we need the 20th. Today's the 20th, tomorrow's the 21st, there we go, save. Okay, so as an announcement for all of you that are here, I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back Wednesday on my usual day. I normally would just hang out and we would just stare at each other blankly and talk about random things during the loading screen. But the new drop that's coming, I don't have a link for it yet, actually isn't until Thursday. It's not tomorrow. We're still on the old drop. Schedule. There we are. Not schedule, not that. We need to drop. When does the old drop stop? Let me look. Let's see. That ends on the 23rd. Okay, so Thursday. So I don't have to be here for that. You can still get it from me even Wednesday, so. Okay, and I have to get that work done. Let me tell my boss real fast that I will get that done tomorrow. He'll be pretty pleased, I'm sure. Wanted to let you know, taking tomorrow off from stream and WoW content because the patch day goes all day. There isn't a new drop until Thursday, and there we go. Okay, that's in. My boss is aware now. Anyway, storyboard artist? Kind of. I'm creative lead for Gigafactory Studios. We're currently working on a 3D action-adventure platformer. That's about as much as I can say because I'm under NDA, but Yeah. So I help with the world building, the general story direction, concept art. We're an indie team, so I do a lot, but I help with a lot of the concept art and level design. So stuff like that. But I'm a little behind on my work, unfortunately. Because, it's time consuming. My boss is super understanding, which is great, but as he told me, you pressure yourself more than I do. But he also told me he appreciates that about me because he knows I will get my shit done. So that's why he hired me. Might as well get some work done. Exactly. What if some reviewers come up early tomorrow? Well, then they come up early. I'm not doing any of the new content right now. I'm working on legacy stuff, so it doesn't really affect me too much. And Silver won't be here anyway. So I can't do the new stuff anyways, because we wanted to do it together. Game design, working on a game? I am, yeah. I am indeed. Blizzard time feels terrible on the East Coast, the whole day is gone. True, because you're 3 hours later, so 3 p.m. for me is 6 p.m. for you. That's the whole day. Come to Bulgaria, Habibi. It's cheap. Live like a queen, you'll wake up to done maintenance. I had to resist reading that in a very shitty, possibly offensive accent. But it was in my head, just so you know. I appreciate the offer. Thank you, Victor. Speaking of drop, make sure you get your Fanta crossover mount. Yeah, exactly. I just don't wanna. I don't care anymore. I don't wanna. Let's see, guys. Talking about an add-on called Demodal. Allows you to keep profession, vendor, auction house all at once. If it helps, I was using Demodal for a long time, but I kept having issues with it. I'm using, oh balls, what was it called? I got a different one from Demodal. Am I still using Demodal though? Before I put my foot in my mouth. Yeah, I'm not using that one anymore. Is it no auto close? I think I'm using one called no auto close. It does the same thing as Demodal, but it plays nice with BlizzMove and other like frame-based add-ons, whereas Demodal kept like having issues for me. So that's the one I'm using if that helps. If you use BlizzMove or something like that. Krog and Laura here. Perfect, excellent. Hello, Raish. Rye, we'll call you Rice. Reich? I said it anyways. Rye, how you doing? Welcome. Apologize if I said your name wrong. I am terrible with that sort of thing. After finding out how terrible Mountain Dew tastes last time, I'll pass on the Fanta promo. Which is funny, because I do actually like Fanta. I haven't had a Fanta in forever, though, so that could now be false. I don't know. I have 9 keys. We're getting close. Hello, nice to see you again. Hello, welcome. Glad to have you here. Glad to have you back. How you doing? I am slowly working on getting these Gao Lai keys so I can get some recipes. Fingers crossed it continues being generous like it was, but we'll see. I don't know what the drop rate is for this stuff. Oh yeah, does anyone know if the Fanta Icebox home decor ever got fixed? I heard that it did, because I'm in a Discord with some other folks who were saying they've been getting it. Don't quote me on that, I'm not doing it myself, but I have been seeing people talking about that who were having an issue. So, possibly yes. How long and hard was the schooling for the job that you're currently doing? I think I did 2.5 years. I did an advanced program though. So I did a bachelor's in what's called creative writing for entertainment. But that includes things like script writing, novels, storyboarding, concepts, movie script, TV script, game script, all stuff like that. That's what that means. So anything in the entertainment industry, I have been schooled in. I did it through Full Sail University, actually. And I did I think it was 2.5 years, because I did multiple extra majors to tack onto it. I was originally getting a game art and design degree, a Bachelor's of Science, through through Art Institute in Portland in, was that 2019? And ironically, they shut down. Not because of COVID, but it's really weird how all that happened, because I was going there for about 6-7 months. I was just starting to get into the meat of the degree. I learned a lot while I was there, but they got bought out, despite being around forever, by a private investor who would then immediately shut everything down because they were a competitor. And they didn't know. I wish I was making this up. My professors were so upset because they were suddenly informed that they were not coming to work in like 3 months. So, to my knowledge, I don't know if they're still around, but there's like only 2 locations that were left at the time to allow people who were a year or longer to finish the degree. I was going to accept it even though I was only 7 months because the professors liked me. They were going to squeak me in, but it's all the way over in Pennsylvania. I think it was that location. Or Vancouver, but all the way up in Canada, not the US Canada. So it was like, I don't have the money for that. And oftentimes, your degrees after a college gets closed and like they no longer exist, become devalued by other institutes, and no longer, like, it's stupid, but like they often disregard them, and I didn't want to run into that, so I quit. So I went to Full Sail and got writing. I was gonna do game design, but it just wasn't I changed. I did writing instead. So technically the degree, the degree itself was 2 years, but it was several more years because of that. So, anyway, random question: have you 100% AQ40? I have. It was a lot of work. I never want to see that rate again. But yes, I have. Including recipes. Wanted to barf. Alright, let's see here. I believe I actually have all the keys I need now because I got 2 recipes back to back. Let's see. Let's see. Are these unique? They're not, so I'm just gonna use it. Cool. I don't know what the spawn time on these is like. Ooh, we didn't get a recipe. At least not one that I need. We got cooking recipe instead. Okay, it starts. It begins. They are not guaranteed. Ooh, we got a sapphire cup. Excellent. We needed that one. Cool. 7 more. Ooh, no recipes. Yeah, oh, no recipes again. Oh no, no recipes again. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to farm here for a while, aren't I? Oh no. Oh, a recipe. Huzzah. We got one. That's good, that's good. Fingers crossed. No recipe. Blast. No recipe. Okay. I don't know what the timer is on those, but I still need the Jade Owl and 5 more. So let's get 6 more keys. I need 6 more recipes. And then we'll... Wait, did that come back already? It did! Okay, they have a really short timer. Huzzah! I don't have to worry about that. I don't have to mess with the wing that gets broken. Anyway, okay. Cool. Alright, let's see. Let me catch up on chat here now that I'm done with that. How wasn't Blizz moving the base game already? I know, right? Tell me about it. Like, The fact that the base windows are purely static and you can't move them around or resize them, you know, individually. I don't mean like your entire UI, because you can resize that, but it bugs me. So, yeah, I feel that. Panda promo does not require a purchase of any kind. It doesn't, but it requires you to connect your account, which I also don't want to do. Maybe it's just me, but that's my other thing that I dislike. I really don't want to go around connecting my Battle.net to all these random websites that have nothing to do with WoW, because it's just data harvesting and can make your account less secure. So I didn't do the Pinterest one, and I'm not going to do the Fanta one. I don't like it. I'm like, just give me the code. Why do you need my account? I mean, I know why, but nah, I'll pass. I'd rather have to purchase something and be given a code than not purchase something and offer up the safety of my account. Nah, I got too much invested in this. And I used to make a red cream soda that was the best SSS. I agree, yes, they're cream sodas. I think it was the orange cream soda was my absolute favorite. I think that was a Fanta. I used to drink that a lot, actually. I think that was one of the few, like, sodas I actually like. I'm not really a soda fan, so yeah. Okay, 6 more keys yet again. Got a pretty good drop though, honestly. So fingers crossed the rest of these recipes aren't absolutely disgustingly bad. How much money would you say you've invested into your account? Probably tens of thousands of dollars. I've been playing off and on since 04. And that's just in the game directly, if we're not including collector's editions, merch, you know, which are kind of separate. So, a lot. A lot. I just can't say no to Goblin Tech. That's understandable, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, and that's like my other rule. Like, if I really want something, like I really want the item, I'll probably go ahead and do it. But if I'm just meh, and it would just be a +1, I'm not going to. I'd have to really want it to do it. I get a key yet? No. Still haven't gotten a key. Well. All these cooking recipes, they're all soulbound. But they are unique, so I can hang on to them and not, make sure they don't drop again. We haven't gotten any duplicates of the blues, so I think that one must, the blue recipes, that one must have, a checker in it that makes sure it doesn't. They're so inconsistent with that. I really wish all stuff was like that. Like, if you got something, learned it, you wouldn't drop it again. It wouldn't drop again. It would just remove it from the loot table, because that would make it so much better for collecting. Fighting against duplicates and a very big loot table, trying to get one item just feels gross. Which makes me really upset that I always miss the trading post goblin stuff. No, I'm sorry, Alchemy. I wanted the bow tie, but it was EU only, and I'm not going to jump through the VPN hoops to get it. Yeah, that's totally fair. I know, I thought about it. I did think about it, because it is pretty cute. But, for the same reason, I'm also not bothering. I'm like, I don't feel like, I don't want it that bad. So. Oh well. Whatever! Let's see here. We gotten a key yet? There's one. Finally. That key was not wanting to drop for some reason. Yeesh. Need 6. I like doing this in Fury Warrior. I need to make, like, I don't know how well it would work, but I need to see if I could make speed sets for all of my class mains. I know at least the ones that have like professions and stuff. I know that seems a little like weird, and I honestly don't know how it would work because a lot of the speed set type stuff really devalues the higher level you go. At least the way I do things, and I'm not paying a bajillion golds for current level greens that have speed on them. That's not really the way I do it, but I don't know. It's just something to think about. Something I've kind of mildly wanted to do for many years, and just, I don't know, feels like too much work. Anything that also requires a phone is no-go for me. My phone is so old, when loading web pages, the battery gives out. Ugh, that's frustrating, I'm sorry. And yeah, I kind of feel that. My phone is perfectly fine. It's only a few years old. It's not that old. But because it's quote-unquote not a newer one, a lot of the apps don't like it anytime we have to do this. So like the last one we had back in Dragonflight for the Warcraft Rumble one, I actually had Silver do it for me on her phone because she had a new fancy one at the time. Yeah. Because my phone just straight up wouldn't load it. I don't know why. This is like, no. And I'm like, okay. My phone's not that old, man. And it still works fantastic. There's literally nothing wrong with it besides that. So I don't know what they do with like the app-based stuff for like Blizzard promo things specifically. But they are not optimized very well. It's very strange. It's an iPhone from, I think 2021 is when I bought it. It's only 5 years old. Not old. I don't know. Whatever. iPhone 6 still. I don't actually know what number mine is. It was one of those ones I got from Walmart, but it was a nice one. I wanted to get a nice one that would last. It is an iPhone. I paid a couple $100 for it. And I just do the monthly Walmart phone because I literally don't need data, except for when I go to town once in a while. So I don't use my phone for work, so I don't need it for that. It's just to have connected to like my bank accounts and things. It was the whole reason I got it. Because I can't get paid via Twitch or Google, which is technically for YouTube. And Twitch is ironically through Amazon, but without a phone number. And they don't accept landlines. They only accept cell phones. So that was literally the reason I got it. But it's been a good phone. I like it well enough, so. If it says on the back of it. What is this? What are you? iPhone. Is there a way to tell? It doesn't say it on the back, it just says iPhone. What is this? What are you? Because I am curious about iPhone 7. That's what mine is. Mine says iPhone 7. So there you go. Mine's a 7 apparently. I don't even know what they're on now. I don't keep up with iPhone stuff. I'm very much in terms of technology. So phones, PCs, laptops. I'm very much I use it until it dies or can't do what I need anymore person. I see no reason to try to chase like, you know, the trendy new version of something. It's just, no. iPhone 7, the current version is 17. 17? Really? That's insane. And to think, I bought it in 2021. That's crazy. Why have they gone through that many iterations? Absolutely insane. I don't like buying phones. I tend to keep mine for a while as they're expensive and I don't have as big of least features anymore. Yeah, agreed. iPhones aren't worth it. Yeah, that's fair. I like my iPhone. I do prefer iPhone over Android just because it's nice and like stupid. in terms of simple. Push button, do thing. It's pretty blank. And I don't need it to do much. I just text, use Discord, do my spreadsheets. So I guess I kind of use it for work. I use the spreadsheets for it. Note-taking, calculator. I have a few apps on it. I have my Twitter app on it. That's about it. iPhone released in 2016. Interesting. Well, I didn't have a phone in 2016. I bought it in 2021 from Walmart. Because that's when I needed a phone to be able to start streaming. I literally couldn't stream if I didn't have my phone. I wasn't streaming yet, but I was planning on it. Because I was doing some streaming on YouTube. That's back when Canary was helping me. We would stream like on her end. I know most of you probably weren't even here for that, but those of you that were, I was streaming on YouTube. But to do that, I had to have a phone. Especially with Twitch, when I set up my Twitch account. So, yeah. I guess because it's Walmart, they still sell multiple versions. Androids are starting to not be worth it either. The trick is to find one that allows you to jailbreak it. What do you need to jailbreak it for, though? I wouldn't even have any reason for it. Interesting. There we go. Hey, we got another recipe, so that's cool. We're getting those. So I need 5 to remove the extra bloat they all throw on them. Ah, gotcha. If I used my phone more seriously, I guess, for like intensive work stuff, maybe I would need to do that, but honestly, it's mostly just for the things I said. Spreadsheets, on occasion, note-taking, texting my friends, Discord. That's kind of it. And pictures. I use it a lot for pictures. Not of me, but like of stuff that I want to upload to Discord and then get onto my PC. It's like the easiest, fastest way to do that. Mine is a paperweight most of the time. That's fair. You. Here we are. And it's funny, and I know that I didn't have a phone during that time, and I bring that up because y'all remember whatever BlizzCon that was, where they're all like, I think it was Diablo Immortal, they announced, and they were like, don't you guys have phones? I remember literally saying, no, actually, it's funny, I can't afford one right now. I don't have a phone. I was using my parents' landline. That's all I was able to have at the time. So, like, I never forgot that. That's why it's funny. And that's why I know I didn't have a phone. Oh, BlizzCon. They're not so egregious with their things that they say like that anymore, but there was a few. The WoD Legion BFA and a little bit of Shadowlands era of BlizzCons, I feel like were wild. I remember having a rotary phone. A rotary phone! My grandma had one of those. Those are so cool. I always thought they were fun. She would get on to me for playing with it as a kid. Said accidentally call random people. I'm like, but it's cool. Just in general, it helps it last longer because you won't have all the unnecessary background tasks that are tracking what you're doing, looking at where you are. Gotcha. Well, if it helps, I don't think mine would know where I am because I don't have locations turned on. That thing is so disconnected, it's not even funny. It's like, locations? I don't know where I am. I can't use any of the map apps because it just won't. You can buy one to hook to your cell phone now. Can you? That's awesome. I went Samsung recently. Now I kind of want to go back to iPhone for the future one because at this point I'm not seeing a huge difference, which is sad. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, got another recipe. Nice. Cool. So then we only need 4 keys, which I think I have. Yes. Well, let's kill these guys because I'm sure I'm going to need more than 4 keys. We'll work our way down and go loot the treasures. Good. This is one of the more generous farms I've ever done in this frickin' expansion. Watch me not get the last recipe for like a week. Blah. Yeah, I'm ironically not one of those people that's like addicted to my phone much. I don't really use it for much, besides just talking to friends occasionally. And I wouldn't even have a Twitter if I didn't have my content creation stuff, because it's mainly for that. For posting that and just having a general presence for my channel. So, because I otherwise don't care about social media. I just don't. It's kind of funny. It's fun to scroll through when I'm on the toilet, but that's it. That's it, man. I get bored too easy, I think. I just can't get into the brain rot. So, I'd rather play like my Switch or something. Okay, we've got enough over here. Well, I'll go ahead and finish it. Ah! No, hold on. My belt's trying to kill me. Oh. It stopped. Okay. Engineering belts, man. They just want to see you burn. Okay. I'm getting moats at least. Like, I'm getting stuff to sell. I don't know how much any of this stuff is worth, but it's something, I guess. Brainrot isn't even good anymore because of AI and algorithms being terrible lately. That's what I've been hearing, which is unfortunate for the folks that like the brainrot sort of mode. There we go. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. That's okay, I guess. At least on my end, there's been a lot of new games coming out that Nintendo's been putting out that I've been really happy with. Like, I've been playing Tamagotchi Life, the new one that came out a few days ago. I've been enjoying the heck out of it. It's so fun. Ah! My only minor complaint, because I played the old one too and loved it, is unless I haven't unlocked it yet or something, they don't seem to have the singing studio or whatever it was called, where you could sing with your Miis and make them sing terrible songs. I hope they either add that or something, because like, I really wanted that back. No concerts, that's it, the concerts. It's been so long since I played it. I heard bad things about it compared to the old one. Really? Oh, but it's like my new favorite game right now. Aw, it's even made me put down Pocopia for a while. Well, I've been enjoying it at least. And you can have up to 70 Miis! 70! On a single island. So I've been making, Silver and I have been having fun making all of our RP OCs. And watching them get into crazy relationships and fight. And say bad things about each other. And then the randomest like friendships of characters that never would have been friends. It's been really fun. Considering buying it. Well, I highly recommend it if you like that sort of game, because it's been really fun for me. Hey Kale, how's the day going? Hello Balthier, it's going fine. We're working on some mop recipes right now. And trying to finish off some jewel crafting drops. So I'm lumping it in with my random quest shenanigans because it's in the same categories together. Zone drop things. Zone drops, quests, etc. So yes. Oh, there's another one, speaking of. Excellent. And these have been shockingly generous with the drop rate.
Thordalum sub to your channel for 4 months.
Thor, thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh, the Jade Owl. Oh, hell yeah. Wow. What is this generosity? Somebody pinch me. This ain't real. Y'all know my luck. Oh, there's another one. Are we really gonna get them all? I only need one more. No way. Watch this be the one that never frickin' drops. I'm ready for it. Oh boy. I got 3 more keys, and I need 1 recipe. Let's see what happens. Do you want to be nice to me? Pretty please, I would love to move on. No, okay. Alright, we gotta get more keys. We're gonna start doing one key at a time because I need one recipe. Nice. Let's do a quick reload. In fact, let's open up my jewel crafting real quick. Refresh that. And also do a quick reload so that takes the veil out of whatever it's called, the list there for mop. Kraken, can you explain what you were doing for the uneducated of us? Sure. Killing mobs to get keys to open chests to get recipes. There you go. It's that easy. Slaps the button. JC's the slowest profession to complete. Did you collect all in the Wrath? No. Yes, but also no. Yes of everything outside of the daily. And you probably know what daily I'm talking about. I did finally finish the Kata one. I was able to get enough currency to trade for gems and then buy the rest. I dropped a couple 100k to buy the rest of the gems for the jewel crafting one to get the dust to get the recipes. So Kata jewel crafting is actually done. But the Wrath one, because it requires either doing the daily every day or getting the dust, which is the titanium dust, and it's not, you can't get it as easily as the Kata one. Yeah, no. It was like some 6 million if I wanted to just outright buy what I needed, and they have like a really low drop rate from prospecting for the dust, so I was like, haha, no. So that's a future me problem. We'll worry about that another day. I don't understand why they did a shortcut for Kata. Why not do the same for Wrath? Well, that's what I was just talking about. Wrath does have the shortcut. It's titanium powder. You can get 10 titanium powder to turn into the jewel crafting recipe guy in Wrath Dalaran, and he'll give you a thingamajig, the currency for it. The problem, like I was just saying with it, is it's not from crushing gems, it's from prospecting titanium ore, and has a really low drop rate to it, instead of the guaranteed minimum of 1 like it does for the Kata. So it's the same thing as Kata, but way worse. So there you go. Top comment for this is killing me. Design resplendent statue. Let's see what this says. I am well over 20,000 latent arcana over several characters, completing the weekly soiree. Yet to see anything of substance, no statue. Refused to buy in the auction house. It's currently going for 750,000. Hot damn. That's expensive. That's ridiculous. Wow. That's expensive. Yeah, that's current stuff. So glad I'm not doing that right now. Woof. If they ever do another collector's bounty, the amount of damaged necklaces in the auction house should increase and be cheap. Agreed. True that. And hello, Dark. How you doing? Glad to have you here. And yes, we still have the current drop going until Thursday morning, technically Wednesday. There's a new drop coming on Thursday. Actually, I think it's 3 p.m. now. They're not doing it in the morning now. They're doing it in the afternoon. It's kind of weird. Ironically, when I stop streaming. Anyway. But yes, only a couple days left to get this one. So if y'all still need it, now's the time. Got a question. The world bosses in BC, did you 100% them? If so, how? Yes, and by killing them every week/day with a lot of characters for a long time. Brute force. That's how. Last bounty, I bought something like 300k necklaces under 1k gold each for all of my JC patterns. Do the necklaces give you currency? The damaged necklaces? I just did that one. They're never up for me. Yeah, it's because they're one-shottable because they're so old. So you really, I don't know what the timer is for those anymore, but when I was doing it, I did. You really got to pay attention to that timer. You'd have to do research. I don't know what it is anymore, but I just camped it. I left alts there. What is that? The damaged necklace is a jewel crafting necklace that you get from, I think, Wrath content. So, does it really give you currency though? I didn't know that. Let me look this up. I didn't. So I ironically just turned that one in earlier, and I didn't actually pay attention to it. Oh, they cost like 2k to 5k. Let's see. Damaged necklace. Yeah. You get $1 on Jewel Crafter's token. A single one. Okay, you only get one per. At least according to Wowhead. That's not bad though. Compared to trying to get the titanium shit. I'd have to figure out how to farm it. But thank you for bringing that to my attention. I didn't realize it gave currency. Now, it's still going to be absolute shite to try to farm it that way, but it's good to know, though, options. Because the titanium powder route is, I mean, good grief. You need 10 of them to get one. And they were 10k or 1k a piece the other day. So that's 10k per. It's insane. A token per repair. Okay, noted. Thank you, Messi. I'll keep that in mind. That has rekindled a little bit of hope. So if I can just skip the titanium shit, that'd be great. Have you noticed on only the Drag-3 mage that your water elemental won't auto-summon back when you land after flying? You have to recast the spell each time. I have not, because I don't take that talent. However, similarly, with hunters and warlocks, yes. I have had this issue. Really? I didn't get a single one yet? Alright then. Anyway, especially hunter. Not just with flying, but for some reason on my hunters, their pets keep disappearing. Not dying, just disappearing. Even when I'm not flying and I'm just walking. They keep desummoning. I have to resummon them. They'll even disappear mid-fight. Not dying! Just disappearing. And I'm like, help. The Warlock one hasn't been nearly as bad, but those have been disappearing too. So I don't know. It sounds like it's just pet AI logic or whatever in general is having an issue. Yuck. Okay. I really didn't get a single key on my way down here. Okay. Alright. Well, luckily the last recipe that I need is one of the regular drops. So I actually do have a chance to get this from the mobs that I'm trying to get keys from. So that's kind of nice. Guess pets do not like to fly. No, they don't. No, they don't. That. Oh, it's being stingy with the keys. Always the last one, man. I'm gonna have all this Golden Lotus rep too. I don't even know if I need that for anything. Let me look. Because this is the last thing I need for world drops and mob. And then for Pandaria, the last thing I need technically is rep with Shadowpan, specifically on my enchanter. I am not doing the Shadowpan rep all over again. Then what's this? And that's just using the Zen Alchemist stone for an achievement, but I already have the recipe. So that isn't matter. Yeah, cool. And then Pandaria, I've been done from my dungeons and raids, so I'm almost 100% done with Pandaria. The only other thing I think would be crafted items. Discovery. Yeah, like I gotta finish like the discovery garbage for those recipes. And some inscription stuff. Yeah, I'm still working on that. And then of course, it's not from MOP, but the weapons I need for archaeology would use, I'd use the MOP version for that. Other than that though, it looks like I'm pretty done with MOP. Cool. That makes me very happy. August Celestials. Okay, looks like I also need August Celestials rep. They're so weirdly organized. Also again on the Enchanter. Well, that's the future me problem. More or less, I'm waiting for them to actually go through with what they said they were going to do and make all the legacy reps warbound. I do not desire farming rep, unlike 10 other alts, of rep that I already have. I'm just not here for it. I'll have time walkings next week if for some reason you wanted to burn badges for rep. That's good to know. I don't know if I'll bother, if I'm honest. I don't have any badges left because I got kind of burnt out because you know how they added a whole bunch of new time walking stuff to the vendors? Well, I initially had gotten all of it from the first wave last year, and then they turned around and added even more right after I was done. And so I need like another 200,000 badges with all the new stuff. And that just kind of crushed me. So I'm like, no. I'm not, so that's where I'm at. I unfortunately don't have any extra badges, and I don't like time walking, so I don't have it in my soul right now. Does the future you ever get mad at past you for saying it's their problem? Not usually, honestly. Not usually. It's very rare. Every once in a while, I'm sure, but can't really think of any specific instances. Usually, I think that usually only happens with me around FOMO stuff. Like when Blizzard does things that are limited time and I don't, like, handle it very well. Whatever the reason is. So, I think that's kind of the only time. Hello to my favorite Kraken. Hello to my favorite Chloe. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Got 3 keys. Let's go turn these in and see if we get the recipe. Took me a year doing time walking on over 40 characters to clear out those vendors they added new stuff to. Good gravy. Yeah, I feel that. Took me a good few months of doing it. And then they added it all more. Because, you know, at the last anniversary, the big, not the most recent one, but the one before that, during War Within, that was the big anniversary, they added, like, the nice, big, awesome new version of stuff. That's when they started adding, you know, all this new stuff. And then they added even more. The thing that irritated me is that they went back and added more to the same vendors I had already bought stuff from. Which is cool. Like, I like the stuff. But I was done. I wanted to be done for the next few years at least. Well, not anymore. So I'm not in the mood for it right now. I'll deal with that another day. I'm good, working as hard as I can on my collection. Nice! Well, good luck. I hope it goes well for you and your drops are quick. And painless. Because, oh yeah, sometimes, man, Blizzard likes us, seeing us suffer. Recipe, please. Nope. Recipe, please. Nope. Recipe, maybe? No. Okay. Alright, I'm out of keys yet again. Let's do some more. Go figure this last key. I knew it would. Or the last recipe, I mean, it's gonna be the stubborn one. At least I got the two. The Jade Owl and the Sapphire Tiger or whatever the heck it was. So that's done. Oh, get another key. Recipe? No. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I need Golden Lotus rep for literally anything. I'll probably just have to stuff it in my warband bank because they're warbound, and I don't know. I might need it for something in the future, who knows. Alright, back up we go. Hello, sir. Keys, please. Oh. Mop, the gift that keeps on giving. And I say that with all the love in me heart. Okay. No dice, alright. Key, please. If we're really lucky, it'll drop from these guys and I won't need to fuss with the keys. Because like we've been seeing, apparently the recipe can do that too. But we'll find out. Well, let's see, let's pop this open here. And look at things. Yeah, so it's just rep. Pandaria's almost done, so that's pretty cool. There's a key. A single key. And then Draenor's stuff. Looks like we got professions. Yeah. I tried to do... I'm a little annoyed with the Brawlers Guild. I tried to do it at 80 on a character I thought was decently geared. I was doing perfectly fine. I almost got the first boss down, but the arena killed me because I took too long. I forgot that it did that, and now I'm not sure what to do, because I specifically have to do the Brawlers Guild on my jewel crafters, at least one of them, so that I can get the recipe that I'm missing, and have been missing since WoD. It's a WoD recipe of all things, and they did bring it back. But I seem unable to, and I'm a little annoyed about it. So I don't know how long the Brawlers Guild gonna last. They still haven't said when the end date for this Brawlers Guild is. Because you'll remember, like, it's seasonal. I thought it was gonna end with launch, but it didn't. It's still here. So I'm sus, because they've said, given zero information on that. So I don't know when to do it. Ironically, the only thing I actually care about, like, I'm gonna buy everything, of course, but the only thing I actually care about is that jewel crafting recipe. the module, or whatever it's called. Because I didn't do it on my jewel crafter back in WoD. I did it on my blacksmith, and I wasn't aware that you couldn't get that recipe until after I was already done with everything else. And I was like, you know what? I don't want to do that again. So, yeah. No recipe. Okie-dokie. We press on, it seems. It'd be how it do, I suppose. There we go. Moving on. Almost. Do I have a key? I'm gonna go turn in this key before I leave, just in case. Because I only need one recipe. Really? So it would only take one key for it to drop. No. Also, I do notice though, it says I could get Scroll of Wisdom from this. I thought the only way you could get Scroll of Wisdom was by doing your inscription daily. Because if that's the case, I might do that. I need like 60 of those stupid things so that I can get the staff mog, and I keep forgetting about that daily because I'm so not into dailies right now. So that's interesting. It's this key. Dang it. Right! Right! It's always the last one, man. Always the last one. I knew it would. That's okay. I'm glad I got all the other ones fairly quick, though. So that's good. Open. There we go. Key, please. I'm almost surprised I haven't gotten a sky shard. Not that I need it. There's a key. I think I have some extra sky shards. Yeah, that I deleted them, I don't remember. Because I already have them out, and I've had them out for a long time. Alright. I have a key. Let's get back down there. Turn it in, and see if I get the recipe. I really don't want to have to overfarm for this. Oop, hello. Let's see, so yeah, I can't do anything about Brawler's Guild right now. Anyone have like a, I guess, recommended eye level maybe? Because you clearly can't do it on an 80 without being really, really geared. And that's frustrating to me. There we go. Because I was doing fine, and they didn't hurt that much. But my DPS was clearly not fast enough for it. I hate that they're timed. But it looks like, other than that, the only thing is my enchanting recipes that got reset. I'm still mad about it. Remember how I was saying that some of my recipes have been reset? Well, my WAD enchanting is one of them. Despite me having the same enchanter, like, since WAD. All of them. I gotta redo them. And to further rub the burn, remember how the Warband update came? And I said that it had removed all of the profession and PvP stuff? Not all of it, but like a lot of it. Well, the garrison profession books that you do daily to turn in for those recipes were on that list of things that got removed. Yeah, you can just think about that for a second. I'm salty. I know if I start it now, I'll be done in 20 days, but ugh. Oh yeah, speaking of, I need to do my Paku daily. I forgot about it already. Good news, on the other hand, I finally got the Egg of Paku, or whatever the heck it's called, for the BFA drop mount. For Horde. After some 20,000, was it 30,000? I don't remember. I posted it in the Discord the other day. It's either 20 or 30,000 something attempts, and it finally dropped. But now I have to do like, was it like 30 days of dailies? I didn't know it was a daily, so I'm like, when did I my sales? But anyway, I finally got it, so I can do that now. I need to put a sticky note or something up because I will forget about that daily again. In fact, I have some sticky notes in the other room. You know what? Let me get to a safe spot and let's take a short break. I haven't taken a break yet this stream. I kind of need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna stick a sticky note up and put it in front of my screen so I don't forget about that, because I will and have. I've already forgot about it for like 2 days now. So I think we're okay over here. Not that I'll die, but you know. Got the egg quest shared during the first week of BFA before they hotfixed it. I know! So did Silver. My bestie Silver, she did too. She was gonna share it with me, but the problem is at the time she was Horde and I was Alliance. I did not have an Alliance at max level yet. And the day I finally got, because I was like hoofing it after she told me about it, because I knew they were gonna hotfix it. The day I finally got a max level character for Horde, they hotfixed it and she couldn't share it. So frustrating. What did they hotfix? The egg quest for BFA. The one that Missy Hawk and I are talking about. It's so dumb. Anyway, let's take a short break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We're good to go. I have one key. Excellent. Let's go use it. Well, I found the pterodactyl that didn't know to fly. Yep, that's the one. That's the one. Had that since BFA wasn't rare. That is rare. It is. I think it's more rare for me than others, but yeah, it's a fairly low drop rate off of any of the pterodactyls in BFA zones. Well, at least almost any of them. The vast majority of them. Low drop chance to drop an egg that starts a quest that lets you get them out. It's the single mount. Yes, get this. The only mount I am missing from Shadowlands and older. That entire stretch. Just that one. Took me 30,000 something tries. I gotta go look now. What was the exact number? I'd posted that in Discord. Let me find it. There it is. 34,214 attempts. Finally. Yeah. The way you had soundless before that one. Right? Yeah. And that one took me several hundred attempts. Ironically, way lower of an amount than the Baku one. I was like, what the hell, man? And I put up a sticky note, like I said. It's up there now. So I'll remember to do the daily. No, come on. I'm even getting Shaw crystals now, but not the recipe. Gosh dang it. I knew it. I knew it would do this. Oh, I didn't get everybody up here. I knew this one recipe would be a problem. Got my hopes up. Bah. Yeah, I got, like, for reference, I got TLPD and Soundless before I got the Child of Paku. And I still don't have them out. I have to do, like, 30 dailies or whatever it is. For 30 days in a row or something. To take care of it. It's one of those quests. I have Void Talent or Time Loss. Not a fan of waiting for hours. Oh, wow. Not a fan of waiting around for hours. I don't blame you. I had to have help with Void Talent, but all the other ones... The only reason I have them is because I was in college during WAD and Legion, which is why I did a lot of mount farming during that time, especially the kind you have to, like, camp. Rares, you know, things like that. Or doing a raid and then, 10 times and waiting for the lockout. So there's a lot of AFK-ish stuff. So I was able to do the college stuff while, putting a couple of minutes into the game and then just waiting. So it worked out for that. But I generally also strongly dislike that sort of thing. Like, I just want to play. Like, Alright, I have 2 keys again. Let's go turn them in. And see if I get the recipe. Nyom. Yeah, Blizzard's funny about stuff like that. Because I feel like that relates to their weird philosophy of, we want you to grind the hell out of our game and we want all your time, but not too much. So we're gonna put it, behind long spawn timers and or long gating. Long time gating. I'm like, well, why though? Or lockouts that prevent you from playing. But we want you to keep playing. It's like, riddle me that, Blizzard. The only way I have some super long spawn time mounts being able to come across it randomly. Yeah, that's fair. That is valid. Void Talent is kind of annoying these days. Shadow Moon is the only only zone that doesn't enter sleep mode. Fair. Yeah, I haven't done it in a while. I got it back in Dragonflight. Yeah. I paid people to camp it for me, with gold, mind you. And they went and found it. But they used Chromie time. That's how they did it. So if that helps, maybe like do alts in Chromie time, I guess. I don't know why, but I guess maybe because there's less people doing rares in Chromie time, that makes it easier or something. So that makes sense, I suppose. But maybe do that. Maybe set up some alts specifically with Chromie time and all the different spawn points of where it is. I also, ironically, got mine in Shadow Moon. So, I don't know what that's supposed to be. In ATT, they added filters for showing only specific X packs. Is it something I'm missing why it won't stop showing midnight? It's because it's a work in progress. If you read right here, the warning under it, get out of here, menu list. For expansion filters at the top here, warning, the timeline information in the current classic Wild Legion BFA database is incomplete and potentially highly inaccurate. It doesn't list midnight, but it's a work in progress, so it does that for me too. So that's why. It's new. In fact, they added it this expansion. That's a feature I've wanted forever. But it's not perfect. There we go. See if I learned how to read. Oh no, you're fine. It doesn't say midnight specifically in the warning. But that's why I was bringing it to your attention, is because even though it doesn't say it, I know from what they've said in the ATT Discord, it's not perfect, it's new. So all the expansions are not completely accurate. That's why. So you're totally fine. So we basically use it with caution. It's kind of like the exploration section. I want to use it, but it's, like it says, it's inaccurate and work in progress. I hope they finish it soon, because I want to collect it. But luckily, it's yellow, so they don't have it counting against your overall percentage, because it's not quite correct yet. And there was a few points that I was unlucky with, that it refused to track, no matter what I did with it. I'd be standing on the waypoint, dancing around, trying to get it to work, logging on and off. It just wouldn't do it. So I'm like, alright, I just turned it off. So at some point, I hope they're working on it. I wouldn't say I'm fine. I'm collecting in a while. That's valid. That is perfectly valid. I'm right there with you then. Okay. And unlike NPC time, you can find out how long a zone has been active. Void Talent requires the zone to have been active for 3 days. Really? That's interesting. I never heard that. That would explain why it's been such a... It was a pain in the anus to deal with it. No wonder. That's gross. Curious then, though. Does Shadow Moon not go sleep mode because of the garrison? Or because of a different reason? Because I figured Frostfire then would have the same effect. But maybe not. We got a key. We're turning around. There we go. Okay. See if we can get another key on our way down there, just in case. I'm getting so many of these Pandaren reagents. Not complaining. I can sell it. I'll take the gold. Because as soon as we get that last recipe, we can actually hearth out of here. We don't need anything else here on this character, at least. Oh. There we go. Come on, recipe. I got 1 key from him, so I have 2 keys. Okay, no recipe. Oh, still no recipe. Shite. Alright. I even got a sky shard. Remember how I was just saying that? Alright. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Well, fiddlesticks. I knew it would be the last one I said it would. Well, that's fine. Let's look at what else we can do. I'm not leaving yet. I'm going to finish this, but after I get this. Let's see. So Draenor, yeah, it's literally just professions. And then Brawler's Guild. For a recipe. Okay. Broken Isles, what do we got here? I know some stuff got reset here, and I'm a little miffed about it. Let's see, Argus, vendors, rep. We got rep. Not gonna bother with that. Dalaran. Alright, the Codex of the Tranquil Mind drop won't drop out of the frickin' Kirin Tor chest. Gross. Quest Master of the Isles. Yeah, that's a quest that I think I'm gonna have to make a fresh character for Master of the Isles, because that one's a problem. I won't get into why, but it is a problem. Okay, Broken Isles, I guess that's kind of what's on Argus, right? The rep. That's it? Okay. Yeah, right. The stuff that got reset was in the Dungeons and Raids category. All this got reset. I should pick up my daily Moros grind again. I don't wanna. An irrelevant pity sky shard. Yeah. 10 sky shards, you can sell them out for 100k gold. Is the mount not bound? I got that mount back in Mop. Wad. Was it Wad? Wad, because no. Yes. Maybe. Either Mop or Wad. We'll go with one or the other. Because I farmed it on a druid. That's back when Boomy's Starfall didn't have a specific ring around you, and it actually would hit anything, even if it was out of combat in like a 40-yard range. I farmed a lot like that. That's back when Boomy was superior. I miss it. It's bind on use now. Wow. Okay. Well, you know what? That's good to know. Thank you. I will hang on to that sky shard then, because I can sell it. Neat. Well, well, well. Shows you how old I am. So, that's why you gotta take my information with a grain of salt, because Blizzard changes things, and if I haven't done it in forever, I might not be aware. Or not remember very well. Alright, so WAD, I can't do anything else there right now. After Remix, almost everyone has it. That's fair. I need to add to the sticky note. That's assuming people were here for Remix. Mind you, Remix was a couple years ago now for the Mop one. So newer players or people who weren't here. Let's see. What was I gonna add? Shit, I already forgot. Oh no. Oh. WAD. Tailoring. I know I haven't literally an in-game to-do list, but I've really only been playing WoW during stream, and also to make the leveling guide. Plural. So because of that, I've not been like paying attention to my dailies at all. So I completely forgot Moros. I need to do Moros. My daily Moros. There we go. So literal sticky note so I see it in the mornings and don't forget. It's nothing that would take me very long, like, you know, log in, 5 minutes, log out, but it's a matter of remembering to do it if you're not logging in. Let's see here. Do I have a key? I don't. Well, I'll make my way down there and hope that I get a key on the way. It's annoying that the PvP zone has a rep with a Paragon mount. Like, it's annoying enough to do these quests because I'm off sparse and many people are doing them. Eek. That Void Storm, or... I think it's Void Storm. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing that someday. That's definitely a legacy thing for me later. Hi Kraken, nice to meet you. Hello, how you doing? Glad to have you here. How do you lead with the FOMO? Sorry for the English. Oh, you're totally fine. I don't really do it. Unless it's something I really, really, really want. I don't do it for the +1 collect anymore. I just can't keep up, so that's pretty much how I handle it anymore. Hopefully that helps. I know that might not be what you want to hear, but that's it. Did I get a key? No, I did not get a key. Okay, so I guess besides Kirin Tor Emissary, I really should do that when it's around. Not even exalted yet. Oh no. I know that the Paragon box also has a pet. Got that in my second box. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. Alright. Get 300 rep per world quest and they spawn a lot. Huh, well that's good to know. Drink your water, hydrate, it's good for you. So that's better than how much grub you get from other world quests, but still, you know, kidding. What's my favorite race class combo? Ooh, that's a hard choice. That is a really hard choice. But it would definitely be Drakthir something. I can't really speak to, like, my favorite classes right now just because I'm not really fond of a lot of the current class design. So I'll give you a few. Warrior, Paladin, Shaman's not too bad, and I guess Monk. But unfortunately Drakthir can only be like Warrior out of all that. So, ironically, I'm on a Drakthir Warrior. So there you go. I guess Drakthir Warrior by process of elimination. So you're up in your face type player? No, I actually prefer ranged. I do actually prefer ranged, but Hunter is absolute ass trash right now. I can't stand it. Mage doesn't have enough instants. Because you gotta remember in the context, I prefer legacy content. So, in terms of competitive play, I would rather be ranged. But in terms of legacy content, I need something that can move around quickly and has spammable AoE. Well, Fury Warrior has Whirlwind, which is fantastic. But I just don't care for a lot of the ranged right now. So, yeah, I guess it would be Warrior. Mage is also ass trash right now. It's okay, I can say it. You're fine. You're good. My Hunter is survival after being BM for over 10 years. I feel that. A lot of my BMs have gone survival or marksman. I don't like the current BM at all. I got no buttons to press. I feel like my pets are going crazy in a bad way. The pathing is insane. I don't know, it's weird. I'm not a fan. Because normally, you know, ignoring current versions, I'd say like Drakthir Hunter. Because Drakthir Hunter, the Hunter, is actually my Horde main. But current class design, bleh, not a fan. So I'm not playing it much right now. I'm all about all kinds of mobility, so like Drakthir Mage for movement and portals. Oh yeah, same. Anything with like good movement, like speed or leaps or increased speed, movement speed, and also travel abilities like portals or good hearths that they have on hand, or I don't know, something. Stuff like that, good utility. And then on the play side of things, spammable AoE, and at least a couple of ranged moves to pull things that might be too far away. That encapsulates how I prefer to play. But that's in the context of Legacy, since that's mostly what I focus on anymore. I still not get a key. Hot diggy dank. Give me a key. Please. Now it's being stubborn with the keys. I've made my circle up there and down here twice. Bro. But yes, I also have a Drakthir mage. I have all the races that Drakthir could possibly be, and all of them are my mains. Eventually, when they get more classes, if they get more classes in the future, I'm absolutely race changing all of my other characters. Or at least some of them. To Drakthir. I love their customization. I love that they have horns. I mostly play male characters. I don't like their female visage. I think it's ugly. But I really like the male version. He's like Blood Elf, but better. And I have horns. So. So yeah. I can glide. It's great. And I really love my flight form. I really wish they would remove the stupid 1-minute timer from it, though. Something I like Drakthir customization more than Haranir. Same, actually. Like, I want to like the Haranir customization, and you can definitely do a lot with it, but I do still prefer the Drakthir one for whatever reason. I feel like it has more variety, I think actually would be the reason thinking about it. And I only say that because I feel like as much customization as the Haranir have, it's very, like, specific, limited palettes. Like, there's no green anything, for example, which bugs me. I want to make a super green, natural Haranir, but I can't. So, you know, stuff like that. I'm collecting Altar Drakthir for the Bronze Dragon thing, using the Chrono Scholar title. Hey, nice. Frostmage feels fun. Well, that's good. That's good. And yeah, I love dragons, so that's the other side of it too. You know, Visage makes the duck face. They do! I don't like them. And it doesn't help that I don't like the human females. Their model in WoW. I've always thought they were kind of ugly and weirdly shaped. And that's the one that the Drakthir females use, so I'm just not a fan anyways. Like, they have great customization, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. I'm not into it. But Haranir got the eyelashes in nice colors. I think that's what I like the most. They do. They do. Like, what they have is really nice. I just feel like it's not as varied as I would like. I love the glide on DH, but had to play DH to do it. Now that with Drakthir, I can glide on any class, which is awesome. Exactly. Same. I'm hoping they spread it out to some other classes, because utility alone is awesome. And I really wish that they would do more stuff like that for the other races. But I feel like anytime they do anything with racials, they're just cutting back on the racials and not adding to them to make them more unique. But I'm very much that person of add more racials that are more impactful. Make you really choose between the ones you want to play with. I like that. The new forms thing for Drakthir comes tomorrow. I heard about that. I don't know that it'll be very beneficial for me just because, like, I tend to like shifting into a dragon in combat, but I guess for folks that don't like their dragon form at all, that could be good. So, good as an option at least. Do I have a key yet? Oh, man. There's not like a daily limit on this, right? Like, I'm not getting any more keys. Oh boy. It's been 15 minutes. Glide is so good, I love it so much. It reminds me how much I enjoyed my Evoker in Season 2 of DF. Bopping around Zerlek Caverns is so fun. Agreed. I know, Evoker I think might be one of my favorite classes. It's definitely pretty up there. I liked the Dragonflight version of it a little better. It's pretty similar, but I feel like it's been kind of nerfed. They removed some things that I liked about it, but you know, besides that. Tomorrow I can hide my weapons with a sheath. I like that idea. Yes, that'll be nice. That'll be cool. I'm looking forward to that, and I hope it works out the gate and it's not super, super broken. Fingers crossed. Because boy howdy, when they put out new features lately, it feels like everything is broken to the high heavens and back. It takes like 2 weeks to fix it. Still don't have a key. I'm getting a little concerned. Oh, I'm guessing you've raised change a few. Did it mess with your ATT score? Not that I'm aware of, no. All of my ATT score issues, not even ATT, it's just the base game issues, have been happening to non-Drakthir and characters that, you know, before they race changed. So, because I actually didn't race change any of my characters to Drakthir until late War Within. And a lot of my issues had already happened up to that point. So, I don't believe so. It's possible there has some, but I can't tell what has and hasn't because I don't know necessarily the root cause of issues. So, I don't think a lot of race changes have screwed up things for me. It's mostly faction changes that'll get you. That's the one that'll screw up your stuff. And not even an ATT issue. That's just base game problems. Yeah, I've been trying to get back into it. It just doesn't feel good to me as it did. I don't know why. Same. They made it slower. They removed some of their passives that helped like proc stuff. Shattering Star is a passive now, and I don't like that. Stuff like that. Just little things that made it feel not as good to me. They always make the brand new class so OP and then nerf it the next X pack. Yeah. I wouldn't even say Evoker was that OP. I guess because augmentation, but that feels like kind of a niche issue. I don't know. I still don't have a key. Can I have a key now, please? These aren't locked to like a certain amount of keys per day, are they? Oh, I do have a key. I have 2 keys. It's just way down here. Phew. Okay, I was really concerned. I was like, why am I not getting keys? It got moved. Apologies. I have a key. I have 2 keys. My bags are just so full, the sorting is breaking down. It's not even that. Yeah. With Blizz, it takes a patch to fix a patch. Yeah. You're not wrong. Evoker is kind of OP still. It's about the present AUG and high-end content. No key for you, exactly. Okay. Alright. I have 2 keys. Fingers crossed we get the recipe this time. No recipe. Ugh, still no recipe. I knew this last one was going to be a problem. I could feel it in my bones, and I was right. Okay. We press on. Ugh. Meh. We press on nails. Exactly. Alright. Back out. Hello, sirs. Key, please. The nice thing, too, about the glide like this is obviously it doesn't replace Goblin Gliders, but it replaces some stuff that I used Goblin Gliders for. Like breaking fall damage or, you know, hopping short distances. I used to use Goblin Gliders a lot. Now I don't need to use them nearly as much. which is so nice. And the fact that we can fly at level 10 like that reduced my need for goblin gliders by a lot too. Uh-oh, the board yawnies are starting. That's okay. We got half an hour-ish left of stream, anywho. Oh! Aha! I got it. Thank goodness. Because that key, those keys were being stubborn. Yas! Excellent. So I don't need any more jewel crafting garbage. At least not drops. From up. Huzzah! Excellent. Okay, let's go clean out his bags and then figure out where we're going next. Grats, thank you, Tins. And Haley and Questcore. And all of ya. Because of woof. Glad that also has the option to drop from the same ones that drop keys, because it didn't wanna. Okie dokie. Let's vendor some of this food. Oops. There we go. Actually, I could probably sell them. Let's put these all in the auction house. Alright. I'm gonna do this. I'll let that slowly dump everything in there. Oh, and while that's doing that, let's see here. So, Pandaria now is, I think, good to go. It's just rep stuff. And time-gated profession things. Same with Draenor. That's emissary quest for Dalaran that I can't do. Master the Isles, I'll have to make an entirely new character for. I'm not going to deal with that right now. That's for an achievement, which I already have the recipe, so that's fine. Did you also buy the bear? You can escape the bulkiness for the Yakabrook camera? Yes, that's exactly why. So that I could, yes. Correctamundo Messi, that's the exact reason I bought the bear. It's less intrusive. And I was tired of the grummels. So it's cute. So yes, that is exactly why I bought the bear. Kind of funny. Okay, so that's rep. Not gonna deal with that. I think the rest of this here, yeah. Emissary quest. Yep. Rep. Yep. Yep. Okay. Alright. I think this is all rep and recipe stuff again. Crappy Palu. Does that need a recipe? I don't think so, actually. Let me get my thingamajigs back here. We'll look into that. Let me put stuff in my bank. These are BOA. I'll put them over here. This is a BOA. I'll put that right there. These are BOA. I'll put them here. And then all of these cooking recipes that I don't need because my main already has them and he has cooking. Congrats on the recipe. Delayed response. Oh, you're fine, Toxie. No worries. Was lurking and putting lunch together. Excellent. And hello, Tim. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay, so I just vendor those. I don't need them. Can't sell them either. They're BOP. Okay, what's this about some decor? It doesn't say I need any rep. It's just one whole barrel off of a single vendor in High Mountain. Oops, not that. Crafty Palu. Which is funny, because I have a Lightforged Draenei named Palu. But it's with 2 L's, and she's been named Palu forever. Okay. High Mountain. I'm hungry. What are you all gonna make for lunch? Speaking of lunch. Or dinner, depending on what time it is for you. Or breakfast. Made a druid named Earthen. I'm surprised they didn't make me change it during time. War Within. Really? That's funny. That is funny. Uh-oh. This load screen isn't loading. Oh, there it goes. I had to say something. Had some cup noodles. Nice. Not bad. Those are pretty tasty once in a while. All the way up there. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna make, but I'll make something. I am hungry. I did not get breakfast this morning because the kitchen was too full of everybody else, so I didn't have time to wait around for them. Like, I got work. Down here, apparently. Let's see, and that's Rep, World Quest, Zone Drop, Recipe. Ah, that one. I never did get that one. That one I know wasn't reset. I did not get that one. This jiggy. Look at that. Junk pile, barrel. Looks like there's a few actually. Okay. Give me one of those. There. I didn't have the other two either. But ATT wasn't tracking those, which is interesting. I have them now, though. Okay, cool. Neat. Random. Just random vendor here in the middle of nowhere. No rep required. Fascinating. Okay, let's see. Some decor vendors had new items added after midnight launch. It did. It did, and I think it's not all been tallied just yet. Because of, how much. Is she like... Is it hold on a second. So was it Lightforged Draenei or a regular Draenei? Because I have a Draenei that looks just like this. Not in this mog, though. Did you... We find out what account she's on. Kind of weirding me out here. Yeah, that's regular. Right, exactly. Oh, spreadsheet. Let's see, where's Palu? Control F. Palu. She is Lightforged, okay. She's down on 7. That account's not active. Who's the one that looks like then? It must be one of my other Draenei. I use that exact, like, face, hair, horns, color. Okay. Interesting. Doesn't matter. I was just curious. I was like, what? Weird. Anyway, Lightforge was just added as on customation. Oh, same. Oh, absolutely same. Yeah. Okay, we do have a zone drop that I could work on. I remember this one being particularly stubborn. Let's see here. Let me look it up. Formulate Enchant Neck, Mark of the Versatile. Rank 2. Form you the enchant neck. Mark. If I could spell. I don't know why I'm not just why I didn't just copy it, but whatever. Verse rank 2. Okay, rank 2? Yeah, rank 2. Alright, let's see here. Misty Coast, drop from Snowfeather Mob with a couple minutes. Seabound Soldier. Is that a recent one? 1026, that's recent-ish. Seabound Soldier within 20 minutes. Okay. Alright. Well, why don't we hop on... Let's see. Probably my mage, I think he's the one that's gonna have that rank 1. I mean, both my mage and my monk, who are my 2 enchanters, probably do, but... I hope my mage fixed, actually. He's ironically the one who had broken Dalaran earlier. And I don't know why it's broken. That's interesting. Okay, let's get on. Hopefully he's fixed. We'll find out. Hello, I am Tex. How you doing? Dark Ranger Elvira found something on the PTR, and it might be huge. Looks like a bow might finally be getting enchant illusions. Well, that'd be nice. Boy, do I hope so. Because hot damn. Poor bows are being so left out. Because staves, for the longest time, if y'all remember that, didn't have illusions. I don't remember when they added it, but they did add it. But never bows. So, if so, that's awesome. I hope that goes through. Lunch here is crackers and hummus, cheese, carrots, celery, peppers, and some applesauce. So that sounds good. Groceries tomorrow, so just having whatever I got. That's fair. I mean, honestly, that sounds like a good little snack plate, so I'm here for it. I like snackies. Alright, so I need to go... Let's see... Snowfeather Mob. Misty Coast. So that's High Mountain. So let me get into my Hall of the Guardian. And we'll take the port over to High Mountain. I think he has those unlocked. It's been a hot minute. And then we'll farm that till the end of stream. Let's see here. Door zones, Broken Isles, High Mountain. Zone drop. Yeah. He has the rank 1. So he can get the rank 2. Okay. Yep, he has this all unlocked. I figured this is a very old character. Okay. Snow feathers. So we need to go up to those. Oh, hey, there's even the world quest up there. Excellent. Maybe it'll make them spawn faster. I'm gonna go spam some things for a recipe. Okie dokie, here we go. We yet again are farming for recipes, but this time it's a rank 2. So fingers crossed. Okay. Recipe, please. Finish the whatever it's called. World quest. And apparently my horde house is ready to level up. That's kind of funny. Why is that, I wonder? It's from doing the world quest? I thought you had to get stuff specifically from yeah, this is for Mop. Huh. I guess world quests. Yeah, I see, okay. It's not specific to the Endeavor. Interesting. Okie dokie. Well, that's cool, but I really wish it would stop defaulting to the Horde house. Stay on the Alliance one, please. That's the one I actually kind of care about. Until we get Nightborn stuff for the Horde, I'm not too thrilled with the Horde one. World quests and raid bosses count. That's why often my contribution to neighborhoods. Like, I knew the raids did, and I knew the world quests did, but I thought it had to be specific to the area that, you know, it's in. Like Mechagon, for example, or, you know, Kunlai, which I guess doesn't have any world quests, but I didn't realize it was any of them. Oh, so that's cool. Same, it's so annoying. Yes, I'm like, this is an Alliance character. Please stop defaulting to the Horde house. Why? If any side needs XP, it's the Alliance one. Did I loot those? Yes. So yeah, we'll just do this until the end of stream, and hopefully maybe, question mark, get the recipe before then. Probably not, but I'm so glad they didn't bring back the ranks for recipes. I hated them. I still hate them. Farming the same recipe like 3 times does not feel great. Especially when it has really gross sources, or really low drop rates, or it's locked behind Exalted of a rep, or whatever. I don't miss it. I'm glad it's only locked to Legion and BFA. 'Cause as much as I love Legion and BFA, professions are not on that list. It's one of my least favorite thing of those expansions. Ugh. Yeah, that sucked. It really did. It just... not a selling point for me. Like, for Legion at least, like, the quest lines were cool. Oh, I got the recipe. Shit. Nice. Wow. I think I gotta open it for it to register. There it goes. Nice. Anyway, their quest lines were cool to do once, but I would rather have them treated those quest lines like an attunement, where you do them once and you don't ever have to do them again. If you have another character, where you change professions, you just go back and hit the skip button or something. But having to do those quest lines over and over and over, I just want to die. It's like, please. Recipe ranks are so blah. Same. Agreed. Congrats. Thank you. Still not that good at making professions feel good. And I don't know why. Like, I know they try. I know they keep trying. But for some reason, at least for me, they still just don't hit the mark. And I can't give feedback because I don't know what it is I want out of them. Especially since the only feedback I can give is I liked the professions Kata and older. And even then I've got some pain points with those. I don't think I've ever liked professions in WoW. It just, I don't know. I'm just not here for it. There's just like so many negatives to them. And like you can get around that. Sure, you can make a lot of gold, but if you're not super into gold, it's whatever. Alright, let's see here. I see a quest actually, now that I'm on this character. What is this? Without using the party sync feature, you cannot complete both this quest and procuring a prototype on the same character. Okay. Prerequisite. Wolf pack attack. Breadcrumb. You may be unable. Okay. Interesting. Has this character not done High Mountain stuff? He hasn't. Well, I'm not really ever going to use him for leveling guides, so Let's go do that actually. That's just doing the Nessingwary garbage. So to get a breadcrumb. Let's go get a breadcrumb. Progressions don't keep up with progression. By the time you can make the high-end stuff, you already have something better from drops. And that's the other part of it too. Like, I don't know why Blizzard is weirdly shy about it. And I say it that way because, like, oh, I'm totally missing it. On one hand, they level it a little bit so that it kind of keeps up. But on the other hand, they, like, don't want you to. So they'll put some into it so that you can make bigger, better stuff, but it, like you said, it doesn't keep up. So it's like, well, then what's the point? But they also don't seem to want to make it so OP, I guess. It's a rating Razik. Ah. Okay, so that... I don't know, I'm not phrasing what I'm saying very well, but I hope that kind of makes sense. Okay, so I can't take these. But it says these are a nested quest. What? Wait. Amateur hour. Alright, hold on, let me read this. This is confusing me. Because it says these are prerequisites. But... Wolfpack attack. So it's here. Oh, I think I know what it means. I think I see. I was looking... Yeah, it's phrasing this a little weird. I have to go do Razik first. These over here, I think? And then I come do Nessingwary. I guess. And then it'll give me the breadcrumb I need? That's a weird one. That is a weird one. I'll try this. Yeah, this one isn't complaining, so I'll try this. I like the idea of getting recipes in unique ways. Not a fan of the recipes being mostly unobtainable. Yeah, I can agree with that. Mostly like working towards fun over function for profession. Like pets, mounts, toys, consumables. That said, most of that can just be bought in the auction house. Yeah, for sure. I can definitely agree with that. Let me turn off Smart Quest sounds. I don't need that. There we go. Okay. Get these poor bunnies. So cute. Okay, there we go. I have a few actual professions that I'm mostly gathering, and that's about it. Yeah, that's valid. I know I want to like the changes they did in Dragonflight War Within and now Midnight to the professions, but I'm just not into it. I thought I would like the skill trees, and in theory I do. But I don't like how the knowledge points are obtained. Like, that really irritates me, and it's super off-putting. I'm also not a fan of how the stats work. So, yeah. There's that, I guess. Professions tend to have the worst grinds in game for some reason. They really do. Can confirm. Hot damn. You know what? I probably can just... I probably don't even need to use the gun. Yeah, there we go. Grab gear should always scale to current leveling. You would think. You would think. I can understand the grind because it's equivalent for solo players of not going to raids. You grind, not raid. But the grind's mostly mount farming. Feels when you finally get it. I agree to a point. I don't mind a grind if it's not egregious. And as someone who is indeed grinding all the recipes in game, The recipes and drops and things like that are the most egregious. I've gotten all the mounts from Classic to Shadowlands now. Every single one. But not the recipes. Because the recipes are just that gross to farm. Raiding Razzie. Yep, there it is. Cool. Okay, so that... Why did it say all those other quests were a requirement? That's backwards. ATT, silly goose. So, I don't mind grinds. I like grinds. When they're not egregious. But when you're getting into the 0.0x range of drop rates, like Blizzard likes to do for recipes, that's just, that's a hard pass for me. Okay, so we got that. That's rep. That's emissary drops. We'll deal with that later. What do we got here? Oh, we got another drop. Speaking of. Mark of the Master. Let me look up this one. In fact, it would be better if I just copied it. Vendors. Oh, I could buy that. Okay. Let me get some Arcana. How much do I need here? 300. Did those get... I had those. Enchanted Cauldron and Torch. I used to sell those for gold. Did it really remove those from me? I'm getting a little tired of discovering this, Blizzard. Let's see. I need gold. Under... Well, I guess I'll buy those while I'm over there. Thank goodness for ATT. Yeesh. Okay, let me copy this. Be smart about it. Copy it so I don't have to type it. Rank 2. Let's see here. I also need Arcana. Said I needed 300. At least it's only 900 gold. Alright, let's go buy those things first. While I look up where to get this recipe drop. Looks like we're almost at the end of stream. That's okay. We're getting there. Okay, let's see. Where's this come from? The Murlocs and Morheim. Really, that's the most recent one, is 9.1? Well, that's okay. Alright. Looks like the Murlocs and Morheim. I know where that is. So let's buy these recipes first. And then... Yeah, these. I had these. Oh, let it catch up. Come on. This game's been a little laggy lately. You know, when moving between zones. There it goes. Okay. Let me rebuy these, I guess. Bah. That's the thing. If it was just ATT, that's the thing that cracks me up. People were like, "Well, it's just ATT, right?" I'm like, "Oh no, ATT is correct, or I wouldn't be able to learn these." Okay, well, I have those again. All right, so Mark of the Master 2. That's over here. The Murlocs. Alright. Fishing. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Vendors. Enchanted. Yeah. I don't feel like dealing with that rep right now. We got that. Yeah, Withered Army training. Ugh, I still need 2 recipes of that. Mostly correct anyway. I see a lot of inaccuracy lately. I haven't had any issues with inaccuracies, luckily, except for things that they already tell you are gonna be inaccurate, like the exploration issue and the expansion filters. But everything else has been correct, for me at least. And that's the part that gets me, because, like, it's the base game that's actually been wrong. Oh, I went too far. More hams over here. I was looking at the world quest. That army training, gross. There's a drop over there too, it looks like. That's a work order, no drop. That's the drop. Okay. This Moorheim? Yes. Okay, so apparently these Murlocs can drop the rank 2 of Mark of the Master. So here we go. At least we know Krieg was always working on ATT. Exactly, that's the other side of it too that you can take comfort in. Even if there is something wrong with it, ATT is always being worked on. As much as I want to defend the WoW devs, whoever the bug team is, they're not doing a great job. Either that or there's not enough of them and they're super, super overworked, which is what I'm going to assume. To be in as good faith as possible. Because hot damn, the bugs are just running like crazy this expansion. And the last expansion. And the expansion prior. Since Dragonflight. I'm going nuts. Just coming apart at the seams, Captain. So there you go. That was in-person, on-stream. I mean, not that there hasn't been any before. Proof of my stuff being removed. Woof. Meanwhile, this has been my enchanter since Legion. Huh, not enough. Microsoft nuked a lot of personnel this X-Pack. They did. They really did. And that's why I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt on that. I don't think that they don't care, and I don't think that they don't want to, or that they can't, or that they're negligent. I think it's literally a matter of they don't have the manpower. And because of that, the game is suffering. And they're forced to prioritize newer content. And even then there's a lot of bugs with the new stuff. Good heavens. So, it's... I know we've said it before, but it is indeed mostly the bugs that are really tainting my like for this expansion and the past couple ones. I want to like it. I do. I really do. But it's hard. So many bugs. You know, bug tappers, right? Some higher up would rather have customer service be so very cheap. Yep. Yep. Staff is 100% their problem. Agreed. Hard agree. It's not that their heart's not in it. I think it is. They just physically do not have the manpower. So, you know, that's why when I get angry and upset, I try not to, like, direct it at the devs themselves, because I'm sure it's not their fault. Per se. So, take my complaining and criticism with, salt and sugar. If you will. That's very bad. Any cuts anywhere, yep. Very true. Bah. Bah humbug, I say. Gosh. Alright. Bilgefin. You'll need to give me the recipe. We got 2 minutes left to stream here. I need to get me some recipes. But we got a lot done today, despite a little bit of bad luck. We had a lot of good luck today, actually, which is very rare, I feel like. I don't usually have that good of luck on stream, despite the issues. We finished the jewel crafting grind over there in Gaolai. We finished some other quests. Got some breadcrumbs dealt with, so that's good. We did the Pandaren Heritage. That's done. I don't have to do the Horde side, which is fantastic. So yeah, we got some progress. And at least on this character, I'm up to 90.21% because of it. And I don't have any of the filters off. Of the expansions, I mean. That's including Midnight and War Within, which are definitely hard affecting that. That's pretty awesome. Hello, Kraken. Did the devs destroy anything else you have worked for recently? Hello, Fear of Code. Technically yes, but, you know. Just more recipes. A lot of profession things. But it's okay, I guess. As I'm dying inside, just wheezing. The pain. Come on, Murlocs. I'm taking out your whole population here. Give me the recipe. But also, hello, Fearcloak. Glad to have you here. Glad you have the resilience to take it in stride, but as a programmer, it's not okay. Oh, trust me. And this is just between you and me guys here, since I know the real ones are here with me at the very end of stream. Out of stream, I'm saying a lot less polite things. I'm trying to be respectful as much as possible in public, right? Because that is the polite thing to do. I'm not here to bash anyone. I'm not here to ruin anyone's day. But boy howdy do I have some choice words when I'm not streaming. So. But, you know, it's disrespectful to take it public. So you'll get the grumbles and complaints as much as possible in a respectful way, I think, during stream. So. One of those things. But yeah, I agree with you. As a programmer, I mean, you a programmer, not me. Not an okay thing. We'd like to joke that I'm being punished. Why, I don't know. But it's funny. I knew it. Stream has different views offline. Exactly. Yeah. Alright, well speaking of, we are at the end of stream. I've delayed the ad break already and it wants to kick in. So that means it's time to end it. So, we are at the end of stream. Defeats the whole purpose in MMO. Central idea is persistence of character progression. Agreed. And that is actually 99% of the reason I continue to play Fear of Code, and have played despite my grumblings with the game, is what I call continuity. I can't get that in other games. And man, when my continuity is being slapped, it's frustrating me. Anyway, we're at the end of stream. You have a great rest of your day as well. Here's my schedule, and to anyone that wasn't here earlier, and as a reminder, I'm not streaming tomorrow. The patch goes live tomorrow, 12:05, and it goes for the entirety of my stream, normally, my normal stream hours. Normally I'd be here and hang out during the login screen with you, but I have work I really need to get caught up on for my job that was supposed to be done this weekend. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take the time to get that done. But I will be back Wednesday. So, just tomorrow. You all have a good day. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And have a good night. Bye-bye!